Okay, and welcome to Ultimate Epic Battle Simulator 2. This isn't much of a game, it's alpha version 0.1. It's not much of a game, but it's an interesting concept. And here's the thing, it's an interesting concept where, okay, this, I did a test run, what is that, 5 million? Yeah, I did 5 million zombies versus 100,000 American soldiers. So I tried this. This took a while. This took a while. So in all honesty, I think 1 million is probably better. Maybe like 2 million. Oh, we have 5 million? So we do 5 million. We'll reduce that. So then this should be like 300,000? 30,000. 30,000. Okay. So this game is basically a battle simulator. That's it. It's literally just a battle simulator. Everybody got that? Oh yeah, the music is super loud. I forgot to change that. My bad. How about that? That should be better, right? Okay. So it's basically a game where you just set things up and then you run at each other. Everybody gets that? Now, zombies are fucking useless, unfortunately. Okay, I reduced it more. Okay, so the issue I had, I did a test run, it took forever, because I had 5 million zombies. Now, the problem with 5 million zombies is that's a considerable sum of zombies. Okay. And, it kind of fucked with shit. Now, hold on here. Oh my god, I'll turn it down again. Jesus, everyone. This game does lag somewhat. It was lagging kind of bad for me. Guys, I lowered the volume again. Jesus Christ. So I could just show you guys. So currently it is 30,000 American soldiers against 2 million zombies. And you set it like that, okay? And then you just run it, and it's kind of neat. These maps are huge. Watch how far you spread your armies apart. They are actually pretty huge. I'll give you that. They're pretty fucking big. So here's what I'm gonna do for you guys. Let's poll a question here. This is just a pretty typical soldiers versus zombies type deal, okay? It seemed interesting, but there's no game right now. This is the only game. You just start and you sandbox. There's no like campaign. There's nothing like that. You just have a couple different types of units you can use. So you got like trolls and shit. I mean, I'm obviously not gonna go trolls because 2 million trolls would kill everything on the planet, basically. Okay. I want to tell you guys this before you vote. Let me start this, and when I start it, I'm gonna go get some coffee. Okay. So, now, when I say there's 2 million zombies, well, there's 2 million zombies. Everybody got that? So there are 2 million zombies. Everybody got that? It's gonna be a little laggy. Hold on, let me, there we go. Can I redo my phone? So it's 2 million zombies against... Who are they up against? Ah. Oh boy, that's far away. How many is this? 30,000 US soldiers using Thompsons.
And then there's the terrorists.
There's no way to verify that there's 2 million? Do you want to count them? That's 30,000. And that's 2 million. Does it seem like 2 million to you? Does the AI actually... I think the AI actually does try to play it like an RTS somewhat. Not great, but somewhat. I probably should have put these people a little bit closer. But you'll see. I ran a test run of this, and this shit got so fucky. You want to recount? Does this look like 2 million? This kind of looks like 2 million to me. Like, there's so many that when you zoom out, they're not even being visible anymore. Guys, do you see how many there are? Here, let's just zoom in all the way across. And that's just the front line. Okay, so watch this. You guys will see. This actually ends up being pretty funny. Wait. Just so you know, the zombies barely do any damage either. They aren't dying? They've already lost 20,000. 20,000 zombies have died, people. Maybe you're not realizing how big this battle line is. But, you know, 2 million. Well, they don't actually, you're not noticing, they're not actually shooting full auto. But, okay. I think I might possibly have not put enough soldiers down. I'm thinking the soldiers might be at a little bit of a disadvantage here. They are pretty spaced, but well, the thing is, these bullets eventually, I think they do hit the ground, or do they keep traveling? I don't know. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest, I think I might have given the soldiers a little bit too much of a disadvantage here. They're, this one might be over a little bit fast. They just don't have the ranged firepower. I don't think they're getting through that many zombies, guys. Okay. Yeah, see, the problem is all the soldiers are already shooting, so they don't exactly have the resources for this one. Yeah, because they're losing DPS this time. I'm going to call this one, chat. I think we're calling it zombie victory. That would be, only 42% of you in chat were correct. Yeah, we're gonna have to, I think we go with, like, another 10,000 soldiers. And maybe, I'm gonna be honest, let's go ahead and give some Shermans. Maybe, like, 100 Shermans to them. Should I go to 50,000? Let's go to 50,000. A longer flank as well. Sherman's flank 4, 5. Oh, 45. No, I meant 5. There. I think 50,000 soldiers with 100 tanks. 100 is so little. Tanks are tanks. I don't know if zombies can even kill tanks. I'm gonna be dead honest. I'm not sure zombies can kill tanks. Here's a question for you guys. Ooh. What do you guys think? What do you guys think? Do we have them on hold or attack? I warn you, there is something you're not thinking of that makes holding actually kind of dangerous. You guys think hold? Hold, chat? You guys are thinking hold? Okay. I warn you, there is something you are not considering. There's something you are not considering that might make this pretty funny. Who wins? Soldiers, zombies. The tanks are behind the soldiers, yes. Anyone watch World War Z? If you watch... Well, I haven't played this game that much, okay? So, I don't know if it's actually going to happen this time again, like it did to me last time. But I can tell you, if you've watched World War Z, you might understand why holding could be a bit of an issue. Well, I gave the soldiers many more troops, and I spread them out a bit. Although they are looking in the wrong direction. That's fine. I'm sure they'll be fine. That's 100 tanks. That's a lot of tanks, chat. I mean, come on. Okay, so let me put it this way, chat. Okay. Zombies do have a body when they die. They don't just disappear off the map. I mean, I could split the zombies up a bit harder. I mean, do we want to re-roll it? Here, let me... Okay, because this is going to take for fucking ever for them to just reach each other. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. I'm going to make the zombies a little bit more spread out. Oh! That's how you do it. I'm gonna make the tanks a little bit longer too. And move them just a little bit closer. So you don't have to wait 5 fucking hours if they get up. The zombies do minuscule damage. I think they take 12 attacks to kill a soldier, and they do not attack very fast. Even if they start overwhelming the soldiers, it actually takes a while for a position to be overrun. But there is, once again, there's a large advantage once they start getting massacred. Let me put the tanks a little bit close. Oh wait, there's a ridge. Ooh, that ridge might give it to the zombies. I'm gonna be honest, I didn't notice that the zombies could close the gap pretty hard against the tanks. Oh. Oh boy, there's a lot of them. Okay, so what's your guys' range then? You can't shoot them from here, so maybe the ridge doesn't help them. No, it doesn't seem the ridge is actually helping them because the tanks don't have enough range anyway. Okay, but the tanks are doing a pretty good job here. Okay, it is starting to lag here a little. I think I should have split the soldiers up a little bit more. There's a lot of zombies though. Okay, I mean, I don't think the zombies are actually making any progress. They seem to have reached a threshold where they can't push in anymore. The tanks might have been an unfair advantage. Yeah, I don't think the zombies are actually... Oh, no. No, they are actually... Slowly but surely. No. I mean, they're getting in, but remember, the soldiers are pretty tanky. It takes a good chunk of zombies. Okay, well, the front line is held because the tanks are demolishing them. The right flank is fine, but the left flank is definitely not. I mean, they don't have that many more to chew through. That one got pretty far. Ooh. Chat might be wrong again. You guys are noticing the problem, right? You guys are noticing the problem, right? You guys are noticing the problem, right? Oh, it's happening on this side too. The tanks are actually doing a pretty good job of keeping the bodies from piling up in the middle. But they can't shoot long enough on the flank. Plus, there's still a few zombies left. One or two, you know? Well, unfortunately, the tanks did stop them from piling up for a bit, but now they are getting a zombie death wall. And now they can't die. Yeah, see? If we go back here, all these zombies are now safely covered. They can't be shot. So they're actually gonna slowly close that gap. Although, they did run out in the middle. Actually, there's no more zombies. The soldiers aren't really dying that much. I think I gotta give it to the soldiers here. The zombies are nearly at half casualties. Well, they aren't shooting full auto. You have noticed that, right? Yeah, I think with the middle gone, I don't think the zombies win this one. They did pretty good on the sides, but yeah, the problem is the soldiers are too tanky. I might have to tone down how tanky the soldiers are. Even once the zombies get in range, they don't actually kill anyone. Because they need 12 hits to bring down a soldier. Do you guys like the new scenery they've created? I think if the soldiers were restricted from shooting through other soldiers, I think I need to spread them out more. They've got too much of a centralized DPS. Well, the hold option meant that the zombies did pile up bodies and start getting on them. The problem is the zombies just don't do enough damage to actually kill any of them. I was a little bit worried about the soldiers at first, but I think the zombies have definitely lost, and at this point, it's just going to be grinding. Particularly with the middle done. Like, I don't think there's any way the zombies can win, right? I think I just call it. With the middle flank gone, they just can't. Yeah, like, the thing is, there's some soldiers in the middle who aren't even shooting, so it's not like their DPS will be lowered by losing some of the flank. Okay, I call it soldier win. Soldier win. They're just too centralized, you know? I gotta make them a bit wider. Maybe like even 6. And we gotta put them on attack. If you put them on hold, they abuse the fact that they shoot through each other. I think I'm also gonna go to 250,000 zombies. Maybe put them a little bit closer. There we go. Shuffle the units. There's not that many right now. It's you got Roman soldier, Spartan Persian, battle duck, mantis shrimp, free range chicken, action man, Chuck Norris, Nikola Tesla, American soldier, shotgun, Sherman, assault soldier, German soldier. I believe this soldier assault is. So here, let me. If I show you here, the problem is that this guy's only got 80 HP, but when you go to the assault soldier, for some reason they get 300 HP. So the problem is these guys are actually really fucking tanky. I'm actually gonna lower that to like 150. Can I do that? I'm gonna call this soldier but fair. I think if I lower their health to half, it should probably help. Although I did add a good chunk of hunk of zombies. But then again, the zombies have never even gotten close to winning, right? Well, I think if I make the soldiers not really tanky, they could probably actually do something. The problem is right now, the soldiers are so tanky that, yeah. Now, what does a German soldier do? American soldier. There's redcoats. Okay, German soldier. German soldier is attack range 250, damage 35. So German soldier is just better American soldier, but like by far. Haha. Racism. Okay, let me try this. Here's what we're gonna do. I have lowered these soldiers down to half their health, so if the zombies actually touch them, they should start dying. And in addition, we've added way more zombies, and we spread out the soldiers a decent chunk. And I'm gonna put them on attack mode. I think in this one, and in fact, let me, I'm gonna add a troll. That's right, chat. We're adding 200 trolls to the zombies. Just sort of spread throughout their lines. Let's get the middle there. Okay. Honestly, I think the soldiers are probably going to lose this one. No? I might be biasing too much against the soldiers at this point. I love the performance warning. I did one that was much bigger. Part of the issue is you need a lot of zombies for them to really get going. I'll say that. You need a lot of zombies for them to really get the momentum. Now, where are the trolls? There they are. See, when they're more split up, I think it gives a more fair battle. Although, at this point, I might have made it too biased to the zombies. Because now the soldiers are all split up. And I added a... Well, actually, I think I might have put them too close to each other. I think I might have put them a bit too close to each other. I mean, the advantage is the tanks. Yeah, see, because the tanks in the middle do a pretty good job, but the flanks can't do much. Plus, I lowered their health, so they actually die now, and that is an issue. Ooh, I don't think the soldiers pull this one out. Duh. Yeah. Well, no, the real advantage the soldiers have is down the middle. The tanks give them a lead. But it's a lot of zombies out there. Maybe I should keep them a little bit more centralized. Wait, the trolls are already dead? Wow, they did not add much. They're all dead. The trolls are just gone already. Well, based on what I'm looking at, if they kill everything down the middle, then they can start assisting the flanks. I mean, you really have to appreciate how many zombies are being chucked in. I mean, Jesus. They're very dedicated, chat. They're dedicated to their cause. I don't see a way for the soldiers to pull this one out. Well, now, hold on. The middle is nearly gone. Actually, despite taking casualties, the soldiers might be able to pull it back, but their flanks are fucked. I mean... Yeah, you can see this is them with half health, by the way. This is the problem I was having earlier. The soldiers were just too tanky. So they never died. So even when they got flanked, they just never died. Okay, the middle is cleaned up. So now the soldiers are going to go off to the sides. Okay, actually, I'm gonna be honest, I think the soldiers still take it, right? Maybe. What do you guys think? Do they have it? I did not realize it was going to scroll back this far. It's still going. It's still going. And there we go. Well, the soldiers have lost 10% of their soldiers. Now, they will reach a point where if they don't have enough soldiers, they'll start mass collapsing. I don't know if they've reached that point, though. I mean, this flank's doing better, I think, because it's not as surrounded. The other flank is pretty fucked. Yeah, see, they got the zombie wall up there. Just a wall of dead bodies. How's the other side doing? I think this side's doing better or maybe worse. I'm not really sure. I think the zombies... Well, they just have so many zombies, though. That's the thing. I mean, Jesus Christ. Who got shot over here? I mean, this flank is doing marvelously right there. This flank is, not. I don't actually know how much health tanks have. I'm hoping they can be killed by zombies, or this would be awkward. Problem is, each time they lose a soldier, they're losing more potential DPS, which lets more zombies get in. There's still just so many! Okay, but they are mopping up the flank over here.
It's the best country in the world. It's us, and then the terrorists. For freedom!
Okay, so the only other issue is they've now definitively split into two different battle groups. I don't know who wins this one. I mean, the soldiers are doing so much damage. The problem is there's just so many zombies. I gotta think the zombies don't pull this out. Right? Do they? It all depends on if this firing line holds, right? Oh wait, it is not holding. Oh, Death Mountain is happening again. This one got the majority of the tanks. I think that's the issue. All the tanks went over here. Did any tanks go over here to support? No, they got a couple, but they only have like half as many. Do the tanks have machine guns? No. I think this flank is... Well, no, because they got the tanks. I don't know. I actually am starting to think the zombies pull this one out. They're really just not making that much progress. No, they actually are, now that I'm looking at it. Actually, I gotta give this to the soldiers, I think. I'm thinking soldiers. I mean, this is pretty much cleaned up, right? Oh, the tanks can die. That tank was, haha, tanking a lot. I'm not sure. This flank is kind of getting rolled pretty quickly now. Huh. Boy, that's bad. If these people die, then these people get hit from the back, which they already are. Uh-oh. Yeah, I think this flank is just doing way too well. Because eventually these people are going to win, and then they're going to flip over. They got all the tanks. Well, that's bad. I got a feeling this flank might die. But there's just not enough zombies left. I don't think there's enough zombies left. I mean, this flank got all the zombies somehow. But the problem is this flank is just going to get wiped out. And then they're going to get back up, you know? I don't believe dead people zombify, no. Oh, there goes another tank. I'm curious, because the zombies need to basically massacre through this flank and then get to the other side. I mean, this side's basically done, right? Yeah, see, that's the problem. These people are going to die out, and then this flank, which never actually seems to have taken any casualties. I think I need to give the soldiers a little bit less life again. How many more zombies? Question is, would I want to run this game for 9 hours to, would I want to run this game for 9 hours to figure it out? Plus, the more people I add, the laggier it becomes. I think I gotta call it for the soldiers at this point. I don't see any way they could possibly lose. Yeah, I mean, this is mopped up. This is the only thing left, but they're just not killing fast enough. Can I fast forward? No, I cannot go slow-mo. Yeah, see, that's the thing. This flank is gone. I mean, basically, you're just looking at this guy to reach in, and then they're all dead. And look at all the soldiers left. There's just no way. What this flank did so well. Possessing.
grateful that we're liberating them. There's us, and then there's the terrorists. I don't even know what I'm doing. If you're not American, you're a terrorist. For America! Yeah! Our president says they're terrorists. Kill them! Yeah! There's us, and then there's the our president says they're terrorists. Prepare to be liberated! For freedom! They should be grateful that we're liberating them. For America! I don't even know what I'm doing.
Hold on. Yeah, see, look at the top. The rate of soldier casualty is basically just gone. They're just not dying anymore. Yep. Okay, I call it. Okay, here's my opinion. Soldier but fair needs to have a health of like 100. Okay, maybe bring the trolls up to like 500. And I think the zombies should possibly be a little bit less spanned out. Is that night mod? Not that I know of, no. You got different maps. I'm gonna do Highlands. City of Troy. God, these maps are fucking massive. Mount Olympus. Egyptian City. I kind of wonder what the one this was do. Okay, trolls. Let's look at trolls. Trolls have 1,200 health. I think, I'll be honest, splitting the map up like this. Here's what I'm gonna do. Soldiers won. Dude, zombies were taking over that vote for a little bit. You guys really had faith in them. Your faith was not rewarded. I can't click on a motherfucker. There we go. The trolls just got decimated last match. Okay, here's what I'm thinking. What do you guys think about this? I think I made it a little bit too biased at this point, though. I think soldiers get absolutely destroyed if I play it out like this. Let's try it. I just lowered soldier HP and I added more trolls. I'm gonna grab my coffee while this initializes. I'm gonna get some water too while I'm at it. Boy, oh boy. I'll let you guys look. I'll look at the map here. Okay, here's the map, guys. I'm gonna be dead honest. Anyone voting zombies is on maximum hypercopium. Or maybe the city actually helps the zombies. I don't think it will. Can zombies go through water? No. Actually, yeah, I think the zombies win this handily. I think. The soldiers are taking way too many casualties this early on. Yep, America loses? Let me tell you what I think of that.
For America! Yeah! Our president says they're terrorists. Kill them! This time he fires 700 freedoms per minute. They should be grateful that we're liberating them. They should be grateful that we're liberating them. Our president says they're terrorists. Kill them! Mississippi is the best country in the world. For America! There's us, and then there's the terrorists.
Am I actually hitting anyone?
For America! You're a terrorist.
Okay, I think I'm actually hurting my people by possessing a dude. Didn't I add way more trolls? I don't think these people can even get down. Wait, there's only a 1x1 crossing? I might give this one back to the soldiers. In fact, it looks like the soldiers might just handily mop this up. Well, I don't know. They are losing some of the flanks. Where are the trolls? Does anyone see the trolls? I added way more trolls. Where did they go? Okay, I once again did not mentally accept just how many zombies there were. But there's too many choke points. But a lot of soldiers are dying too. And the soldiers actually do die if they get hit now. Yeah, the soldiers having low HP is definitely doing them a number. I don't know. I think the soldiers are losing too many unit cohesion this early, though. You know what I mean? If they can push forward and not let them use Death Mountain... Well, they're just getting mowed down right here as well. Did I put the trolls on the right team? No, I did, didn't I? Where the fuck are the trolls? God damn it. Once again, I have not mentally comprehended just how many zombies 2.5 million zombies is. Oh, here's some trolls. Let's see if he even makes it in, because they are, they're really tanky. Chad, imagine you're a zombie storming the humans out of Normandy. Oh. Oh, here's another troll. You got this, Trollbert. Oh shit, he does got it. Well, he got one. There's a few more down here, fellas. You might not want to move up so much. Oh, shit, here's a lot of trolls, though. Oh, shit, the trolls are actually... Oh, no. The trolls tanked a lot and cleaned up a lot of this line. They're actually rolling them back. Okay, the soldiers are pushing up now. Oh, they got shot by a tank. Well, how many reserves do the humans have? Oh, they still have a healthy supply. Are the humans really gonna pull this off? I kind of thought the city was gonna doom them. Ooh. I think these people are being overwhelmed. This was not a great idea for mankind to push this far up. Oh, that troll is gonna seal it. Oh, he's gonna kill like 5 people. Oh! Holy shit, I didn't even realize he was fighting out here. Oh, they just massacred them against... Okay, so the problem with this map is that the zombies are stuck and can't maneuver very well. And I'm gonna be honest, I'm not sure they're faring too great in this situation. A lot of dead zombies, chat. Imagine you get closer, you're like, you know what, guys, I'm moving up. Well, that doesn't seem to have worked out. Oh, damn. I think the zombies, well, I don't know. I mean, the more cohesion they lose, the worse they fight. But it just feels like they're not really actually like, initially, the soldiers who ran up, they convinced me that the soldiers were gonna lose. But then after that initial wrap-up, it doesn't seem like anything bad has happened. The city actually seems to have worked in the soldiers' favor. Well, that's just abusing AoEs. I'm actually curious if they're ever gonna have to kill this tank. wonder if it'll ever get to the point where there's so many zombie bodies that actually just blocks it off. I think we need to add more trolls as well. The trolls are the only people who seem to actually be able to make pushes through these choke points. Oh, that was really bad for the soldiers here, though. Holy, that was really, really bad. Yeah, this is abusive as shit what the AI managed to do here. They're just having a tank sit up front, be unkillable, while they AoE all the zombies that run up. I don't believe the zombies can pull this one out. I think the trolls would stomp. If you have, like, the thing is, only like 3 or 4 trolls can wipe out a shitload of soldiers. They're actually really tanky. Well, they are actually squishy, though. I think this place falls. The big thing is decreasing soldier HP means that if the soldiers ever actually lose a choke point, they actually die off, rather than just sort of sitting there and tanking. Okay, so they lost 1 choke point. This looks to be choke point number 2 being lost. Well, remember, they don't have that many zombies left, and that is not the only battle. It's actually kind of amusing how the AI has basically actually set up a defensive point here. Oh, but... oh, did they run out? Oh no, some other people ran up and are beating the shit out of them now. Oh shit. They don't have that many left over here. Oh, this defensive point might hold then. I just don't think there's enough zombies left to make up for this kill count. I mean, they'll lose isolated pockets, but that's about it. Oh, well, this area fell. Imagine you're like the dudes up here. Guys, we got this point held firmly. We're not taking any damage. We're stopping all the zombies, everyone. Not one zombie's getting through here. How are the other defensive points doing? Team? 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 Oh, wait. I did not notice that this was happening, chat. Interesting. How many zombies are back there? Are there enough zombies left on this flank to make this work out? I feel like the zombies just, they took too many casualties early on before making these good pushes. Now with the current health values, a soldier can take 1.5 zombies in melee. But yeah, once their DPS gives out, the zombies just tidal wave. Because once the zombies can actually sit in melee and attack and not just get one death hit, the soldiers aren't actually that tanky anymore. I think I need to add more trolls so the zombies have more mid-game punching power, you know? That's the real problem. Once the soldiers set up a firing line in the mid-game. You want me to check the tank gate? Oh, where was that? No, it wasn't that one. Tank gate. Where was the tank gate? Shit, I'm lost. Are those zombies surrounding soldiers? Oh no, those are dead zombies. Oh, these are soldiers pushing back zombies. See, that's the thing. I've never actually seen the soldiers manage to push them back. This is the first time I've seen that happen. Wait, guys. There you go. There you go. There you go. Alright, guys. We got this side held. You guys just gotta hold our left and right flank. I don't want to see 100 zombies come from behind us. Oh, fucking damn it. Actually, I'm gonna be dead honest. I think the soldiers lose this. This left flank collapsing has just slowly turned into a snowball. Oh, because now look, oh no! Their main fighting force. This is definitely gonna do a number on the soldiers. Do they have any tanks on this front? Okay, they do have 6 tanks. Oh, 7, 8, 9. Okay, they actually have a good wait, but this is their main fighting force then. If this falls, that's really bad. I mean, are there enough zombies? Okay. Yeah, there are enough zombies coming. See, that's the thing. Once they start dying, do you notice how they just start? It's like a gradual. It's like they slightly take some damage, slightly take some damage, and then it just like starts collapsing once their DPS gets dropped. Oh, I think they're losing the tanks. Okay, now this made this a lot more interesting. Well, wait, who's even left on this side of the battle? They're like, hey guys, we're over here to support the left flank. Don't seem to see a left flank. Where did it go? Oh no, the soldiers are coming in. Oh wait, what is this? Oh, they're cheating. They're camping. About the gate? If this was the gate, I don't actually know where the gate was. Was it maybe all the way over here? Was this the gate? Oh, it was the gate. I mean, this side is still faring really well. Well, wait, what happened to the force that was pushing up here? You guys remember, right? Anyone see any dead Americans here? Did they push all the way up here? I mean, technically they're just fighting a trickle of zombies. I think they got this. Boy, this is a very large force, and there's not much of it left. Oh, those zombies come around this side and just get instantly wiped. Oh, wait, but actually... Oh, no, they just got double AoE'd. I'll be honest. Well, this is interesting. They're actually pushed to the top of the hill, though, so they actually are making progress beating them back. Now, the question is... Oh, wait, there's still a squad all the way out here. Oh, wait, there's a lot of people, and they got tanks. Oh, wait, where did all these people come from? Although, I think I might have arrived at a bad time for them. I think they might have pushed a little bit too far. Well, there's so many tanks here, the zombies are having difficulty just doing damage. That side just got cleaned up too, so these people will move in. I think the chain flank the zombies were doing is coming at an end here. This many tanks just seem to AoE them way too much. Although... Okay, so we got a flank here. So realistically, these zombies need to take these people out, and then they can flank the back here. So I think that's it. If these zombies manage to do it before running out, and I'm gonna be honest, I don't think they run out. There's a lot of zombies on this tank, though. I mean, tanks do die eventually. Oh, no, they cleared them off. Oh, no, they just got right back on. They cleared them off again, and they got right back on. They cleared them off again, they got back on. They cleared them off, they got back on. Oh, wait, this side isn't even helping this side anymore. I mean, there's just too many tanks here. There's just no way, right? So I think it definitely comes down to this side. This side is it. Oh, they took out one of the tanks. Oh, and they're chewing through the soldiers now. These guys aren't getting AoE down. Oh, if that many zombies sit on a tank, they will drop it. And there goes the tank. That's bad, because these people were applying a lot of the covering fire. And now they don't have covering fire, because they were the covering fire. They actually are walking up this hill, too. Not many soldiers are actually dying here, though. I mean, this side's holding, although it looks like it's holding a lot less than it was before. Before it was looking pretty good. Now, I'm having my doubts. Well, these people are doing fine. But the problem is this area is going to fall. I think that's pretty much guaranteed. I don't think... I mean, they have this many to go through still. They have a lot. They have a lot to go through. Where am I? I'm lost. Okay, here we go. Oh shit, they took out the tank. Oh wait. No, the rest of them, they'll just die. I didn't think they were, I was wondering why nobody was dying, and then I realized all the zombies were hitting the tank. I think that's basically the end of the left flank then, right? Oh wait, these people are getting overwhelmed on their own. Yeah, they're curving in. Dude, the tanks are the real winners here. There's only 7,000 soldiers left. Okay, so... that area is gone then, right? So what's left? The blood stopped. So either these people won, or... there's just 4 tanks held up here. Okay. The only tank is Sherman, yeah. 3 more tanks held up. Wait, all the tanks are out of infantry. The infantry's been chewed to pieces. You guys are still abusing the tunnels, you bitches. Okay, where was that big firing line they had? Was this it? This shows no signs of stopping. That's too many in too well of a defended choke point. So I'm curious, are the zombies gonna start pouring in here? Oh, yep, here they come. They're a good distance off, though. I wonder... well, there's still some sporadic shooting. Are they gathering? Does the AI know to gather? Or are they just stuck? I mean, how many people are left out here? I mean, the zombies' numbers are starting to dry up. Oh, okay. Maybe not. Yeah, there's just pockets of resistance, but then there's this main force here. Oh, but wait. Oh, no. They're getting flanked from the back, and they're no longer keeping cohesive. Yep. The hole in the back, look at them. They're coming from 3 different areas now. Well, if they no longer are cohesively defending the top, though, that's really bad, because then zombies can start picking away at them. Oh, wait. Oh, they pulled people out. How many people got pulled off the gate, though? Oh, is this a new force? Did I not notice these people? They actually have a lot of soldiers here, though. Are any of them dying? I don't think they're actually taking any damage. They seem to pretty much have this. Oh, no, they are taking some. Well, how many zombies are pouring in from the north? Oh, well, actually, not that many, all things considered. I think they pretty much mopped that up. Yeah, the main zombie force in the north is still in the city. They're not distributing fast enough. And I don't think Tank Gate is ever gonna fall. Actually, I might take it back. I think they split up a little bit too hard. I think they split up too hard. No, these people are still holding. No, they got them pushed back. They took a couple casualties, but they've got it now. Wait, don't tell me they closed the gate. No, they didn't. I'm wondering if you actually can seal the gate. Oh no. Uh-oh. 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 Uh-oh, it's just a trickle, but that's all I need. It's just a trickle, but that's all they needed. They're just like, team, I feel like we are fighting a disproportionate amount of zombies. Could we perhaps have some backup? Well, that's that then. I gotta go with zombies at this point. So it's all down to the super gate, huh? If you look at the zombie numbers in the top right, I feel like they're just not dropping fast enough anymore. They're obviously dropping, but it's just not enough. Oh, you have to be shitting me. I'm gonna be honest, I think soldiers are 100% dead. I think they're losing ground. Oh. Well, I don't think the expeditionary force is coming back. Like little ants. How much ammo would you need to kill 3 million zombies? Where are all the soldiers? This seems to be it. Wait. There's a place I missed. Oh, they're holding another gate. Well, let's see. They got this area held. The main area held. The side areas held. The front area held with a choke point up here. There's just no end to the zombies. They just never run out. Yep. This area's got a good choke. I like them. But, well, and this area, they don't have enough soldiers to hold how wide that opening is. If they had more soldiers, I think they could do it. But, Is the blood actually pooling all the way down here? I mean, that's kind of neat. What do you guys think? How demoralizing would this be? Imagine you made a mountain of bodies, and that mountain of bodies got so large that it literally covered a house. I really didn't think zombies were pulling this one out. Well, with no tank to AoE them. I think soldiers had an amazing start, actually. They pushed them all the way back across the mountain. So is that the only area left? Yeah, dude, the soldiers had such a good start. Look how many free zombies they got to just splatter on the mountain. They wiped out like 100,000 zombies that were just stuck on the mountain. Do you guys have any tanks? These people are like, all right, well, we're holding our end. I sure hope everyone else is doing their job too. Imagine you make a mountain of bodies, and that mountain makes a mountain, then that mountain makes a mountain, then that mountain gets 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 a mountain, and then you're on the last mountain of that mountains. Hey guys, why are there zombies coming from behind us? That's where everyone else is. Oh no, don't run away, you fools! Oh, that's not good. I don't know, there does seem to be a logistical issue. I wonder if they can reach a point where they can actually go infinite. So everyone who voted soldiers, how you feeling about this one? Do they have the late game? But those lights sure are getting dimmer. There just seems to be less of them. Well, that's how they're winning, chat. They've just created the 10-man super soldier. This is a pile of bodies, by the way. Imagine you're just like, alright guys, let's just shoot into that. Let's just shoot into that. I'm sure we can whittle them down. Hold on, let me, how do I, Come on, Chad, do we got this? Oh, I got. Only 450,000. How are they still dying? Wait, we're more dying to the river? I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. Wait, what are trolls? They're giant trolls. We're gonna add, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna add 750 trolls, right? But what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna go to the Where's the dude I made? Oh, okay, we're gonna go to you, and we're gonna give you slightly more attack range. What is impact force? Splash damage. And let's try a different map here. Here, you know what? I'm actually gonna... Okay, let's go to 1,000 trolls. And let's tone those zombies down to only a mere 2 million. Because, boy, that just takes forever. And what we're also gonna do... You know what? I got a better idea. I'm gonna add... What am I adding? We're adding a team 3, chat. And it's gonna be... medieval footmen with medieval archers with medieval catapults. How do I find where they went? So it'll be 500,000 medieval footmen. Actually, that's probably too much. Okay, let's do 250,000 medieval footmen. Hold on here. Let's move you guys actually up a little bit. I'm thinking like right there. And then, what are these? Medieval archers? So let's do 100,000 medieval archers. Oh wait, this is 250,000? And then catapults? I don't know, 5,000 catapults? Is that too many? Whoops. And you know what? We're gonna have the zombies be slightly thinner. And then we're gonna add a team 4. And it's just gonna be a shitload of Romans. 1,000,000 Romans. And I'm gonna put them, they're gonna be the comeback kings up here. Another 0 to trolls. You're gonna add 1,000, 10,000 trolls? That might be too many trolls. Trolls are pretty strong, dude. You can only have 4 teams. Do the Romans use guns? No, they're just Romans. Oh wait, this actually looks much better. Yeah, let's do Mount Olympus. But the catapults with team 4? Oh shit, you're right. Okay, the Roman dudes, you need to, okay, yeah, okay. It's gonna be moderately slow, it says. Trust me, chat, it will in fact actually be moderately slow. I might have to dial this back. Okay, you know what? You guys are wrong about the soldiers, chat. You guys are horribly, horribly wrong. Give Romans attack speed buff? Well, hold on. Romans have 200 health, 50 damage, attack range 2. A zombie has 200 health, 25. Wait. A zombie could take... A Roman soldier can only take 2 zombies? Huh. I ever nerfed the soldiers? No, I didn't, because I went back. Look, I gave the soldiers, Wait, are soldiers Roman soldiers? Oh, wait. Shit. Hold on here. You guys have 100 health, but I gave them 250 range to compensate. This game has no feedback on if that actually saved. I'm gonna be honest, there are red codes. I should maybe do red codes. Yeah, I'm actually gonna do red codes instead of Roman soldiers. The Roman soldiers are just gonna get fucking messed up by the zombies. They won't stand a chance. It'll be a waste of time. Plus, this this helps me have less load time. This is gonna destroy my computer. This one will actually destroy my computer. I might have added too many. I might need to tone back the zombie horde. The Romans were just gonna get fucked up by the zombies. There was just no way they could compete. Like, the zombie horde was just gonna have a couple of them go north and fuck all the Romans. I would need to put down so many Romans that they would inevitably just end up being the new zombie horde. This might take a while. I ran, you guys see that last map took too long? I ran a 5 million zombie test run. It took a half hour. And it was on desert. It was a half hour of soldiers just straight shooting zombies. For a half fucking hour. No poll? Oh, shit, wait. Let me load the poll, but before I do... Oh, you can see it's starting to lag here, isn't it? Okay, so here's the zombie horde. Even with reduced counts of zombies, this is still a... Wait, is this the zombie horde? Yeah. Okay, so here's the zombie horde, and here's the trolls behind them. Now, adding this many trolls, I'm not 100% on. Guys, this might be too many trolls. Trolls are really tough. Okay. So that's zombie horde. Now let's go look at red codes. Is this red codes? I might have added too many red codes as well. So this is the British Army. This might be too many ranged soldiers. This might be too many. I'll be honest. I think, given the current circumstance, Okay. So, then... Those are the British. And now here are the Americans. Now remember, these soldiers are significantly squishier than they are normally, but in return, they have more range. I gave them more range because their range felt a little bit lacking. And they also have tanks. And then in the last corner, we have the French. Well, I'm going to call them the French anyway. Now, the French might surprise you. They might actually end up being the winners here. They have a zombie horde of shitty peasant fucks, another zombie horde of archers, and then lastly, probably way too fucking many catapults. I have to change my vote. I think I made the French way too overpowered. That, I really did not math out in my head how many catapults that was. I'm gonna go, and I'm gonna be dead honest. I'm 90% sure the catapults just win this one. A lot of people voting for the undead. Okay, it's like every time I look away from the undead, I forget how I still have 2 million undead and how many undead 2 fucking million undead are. I mean, I think each side is actually overpowered. Because the thing is, no one is going to focus on the Americans. So they're going to be free to just take pot shots at everyone. And I gave them more range. They might be able to wipe out the redcoats before they get into range. I didn't check redcoat range. Let's see what the Americans are doing. Oh god, this map is so big. It takes so long to traverse. Well, if the Americans just pile into the undead, they'll probably nail them over the open ground, right? I think so. Yeah, it is still a lot. Even with their health lowered to 100, that is still a lot of soldiers. Oh, the French just immediately split into two. The vast majority seem to be going to the undead, but a shitload of footmen are running over to die to the Americans. These are footmen, so this is effectively an advanced zombie horde, but still at the end of the day, a zombie horde. Who's gonna engage first, I wonder? Oh shit. Oh, well, there's so many I gave them way too many trolls, chat! There's no way they can fight that many trolls! It's not the zombies racking up kills. Where are the catapults? Catapults! Jesus, that's way too many catapults. Oh, there's no way the French lose. They don't even need anything else. They just need fucking catapults. Okay, well, their archers are now in range. I'm gonna be honest. The amount of infantry flying around doesn't lead me to believe their infantry are doing so well. Wait, which one is Team 4? Team 4, 30,000. Who's Team 4? Those are the redcoats, right? Holy shit! Okay, maybe I did too many red coats. Not gonna lie, Chad. The trolls are doing better, but even the trolls can't deal with that sheer DPS. They have so much range! Okay, I'm gonna be honest, oh god, every faction's overpowered, but the redcoats... I mean, once these trolls are gone, the zombies aren't gonna get any kills, dude. I think the redcoats are gonna handily win this. I think the kills... I added way too many redcoats. They're doing better than the US Marines did. Oh, blimey, Gunda. Okay, let's go check out the catapults they're doing. Are these still zombies? Jesus, I added so many zombies. Probably added too many catapults. Probably added too many catapults. Oh, even the fucking trolls can't deal with this shit, dude. Team 2, the Americans coming in with the least amount of kills. Anyone see where the Americans are? Oh! Americans only lost 600 men to wipe out all... Yeah. You guys, you can't just camp, you little pussies! You need to fight the redcoats! Okay, so the redcoats have everyone else's kills combined and then doubled. This doesn't bode well. I mean, okay, if the Americans, or sorry, if the British lost anyone, they only lose like 2 a second. They're not, I need to like halve their numbers, dude. Okay, I think the French are mopping the floor with the undead though, due to the catapults. Oh, wait, actually, the undead broke through the footman line. That's not good. And they have a lot of trolls left. The problem is the archers are shielding those catapults from dying too quickly. I think I need to give melee units splash damage. I think I need to give like every melee unit splash damage. Because the only melee units that do enough, well, I don't know, maybe zombies don't get splash damage. Well, zombies are just there to tank for trolls though. The undead do not... Oh, wait, the Americans are picking up some kills. Americans, where are you guys at? Oh, the Americans are backstabbing the redcoats. They do actually outrange them slightly. Oh, the Americans are getting decimated, though. The sheer fire, the sheer numbers of redcoats, dude. Where are their tanks? Americans, where's your fucking tanks? Literally, literally, where are the tanks? Did they all run up and die or something? Wait, the redcoats have actually wiped out all the zombies. The Brits seem to be able to shoot through terrain, giving them an unfair advantage against the Americans. I don't think there's enough Americans. They're taking way too many casualties. Like, they got good firing line because I gave them good range, but... I mean, they got so many to shoot through. I think I'm gonna... the redcoats probably have 200 HP or some broken shit. That's why they're tanking so much. No, Americans still have 100 HP, so I think what's happening is the redcoats still probably have 200 to 300 HP, and they're just straight tanking the Americans while getting into range. Because look, they're not dying as quickly as you'd think. I might preemptively just call this for the redcoats. They seem pretty broken. And I gave them way too many. I didn't realize the redcoats had like infinite range and could all shoot over each other. Yeah, the redcoats have completely dismantled the undead and taken practically no casualties. They're just like, alright boys. I might give the Americans more damage. I don't know. We'll just lower redcoat HP. Okay, so the only battle we're not sure about that actually seemed to have been even in a way. Oh no, the catapults pulled this out. Yeah, the trolls were no match for this many catapults. Maybe the catapults can deal with the redcoats. They just need to mop up these undead. The zombies, you can see they only got 1,000 left. They've got less than 1,000. Yeah, they're gone. What happened to the Americans? Wait, did the Americans get wiped out? No, there's still 31,000 Americans. Where'd they go? Please don't tell me the Americans are still hiding like little bitches. Oh, god damn it, Americans. They're just going to backstab the French. Americans, you could have taken out the British. Oh, no. The Americans will do so well into the French. I needed the French to fight the Redcoats. They actually are doing a decent number of the Americans, but the Americans need a clean... Wow. Were there always this many? Okay, the Americans might be able to take the Redcoats out if they smash the French. Oh, but here comes the catapults. That's a lot of tanks. How did you guys vote for Undead to win? Who voted for Undead? There was no way the Undead were possibly going to be able to compete with the raw DPS of these range spams, dude. Okay, why are there 2 undead left and their kills are raising like 100 a second? What is going on? Yeah, I don't know. I gotta give it to the sheer firepower of a modern tank line over the medieval group. Their catapults are doing their best, but sometimes your best just isn't good enough. I'm probably gonna have to reduce the amount of tanks if there's not zombies. The problem is they also are on a hillside shooting down, so they can all maximize being in range and shit. I mean, the thing is, the French are basically the zombies reborn now. But they do seem to be stuck over here. I'm not sure doing what. See, the thing is, I gave the soldiers increased range, so they're basically just gunning them all down. I mean, the catapults are firing. Oh shit, they got a tank. I don't understand. There's got to be some bug with the undead. I'm gonna be honest, the Americans are taking a lot more casualties than I thought they were going to. So this just leaves the British. Now remember, I added way too many. Okay, you know what? The fucking they literally can't lose, chat. I might just end this. This is pointless. There's no way the redcoats lose. I added like twice as many. The problem is, this is all the Americans have. And the French are whittling it. The problem is the undead didn't have range. The French have range. Their catapults are actually, I mean, they're not killing that many, but look at how they're decking them out, you know? I don't think this is going well for the Americans. Okay, whatever was giving... The zombies are getting kills with 0 left, huh? I mean, where are the archers? Oh, they still have so many archers. They, yeah, everyone who voted undead. This is what happened to the undead. You can see some squires in there. It was mostly the trolls. The trolls pushed hard, though. Look how far ahead the trolls got. They massacred the footmen. I mean, yeah, you can see these are all footmen. So they obliterated the footmen and actually made it pretty far up. I think once the archers get in range, the Americans are doomed. In fact, it doesn't even seem like they'll need them. Oh, here comes the first British. Are the Americans literally just abandoning the fight to go fuck with the British? Yes, they are. But there's no way. I mean... The French... Okay, the Americans going after the French... Wait, all the French are gone. Wait, did they win? Huh, I left because I thought they were getting flanked and that was over. No, I guess they actually pulled it out in the end. I guess the tank line was just... Although they do have a lot of archers. If they keep shooting arrows, I mean... The Americans are down to 5,000. Okay, there are 400,000 redcoats. I really thought... Okay, well... I guess the French lost. I really don't know how they managed to do that. Oh wait, do they still have that weird amount of troops back here that are stalled? Nope, that was it. The French... Well, no, they still have 18,000. Isn't Team 3 the French? They still have 18,000. Where the fuck do they have that 18,000? Oh, is this like a tactical retreat? Wait, so they pulled out so the Americans would fight the British and then they're gonna backstab. Okay. Didn't see that one coming. Oh wait, all the infantry are dead. It's just tanks that are wigging out now. And archers that don't want to... Oh no, wait, they are dead. Guys, I don't think you should have lost that many Americans. I think you needed those. Can redcoats not kill tanks? Oh, no, they can. Wait, the infantry are splitting off to fuck with the French, but the tanks are going to the redcoats. God damn it, French. You guys have just fucked everything up. Yeah, I mean, no one is dealing with this shit, dude. The redcoats have like 5 times too many redcoats. If the French catapults fought the English, I think that was the only way that this was not going to go British victory. Well, the Americans are now caught in between the French and the British. And while their infantry are obliterating the French, their tanks are getting whittled away by the Redcoats. I actually thought the catapult plus archer spam was going to be a good match for the American infantry. Okay, if they can get rid of these French, they can swap onto the Redcoats and maybe through sheer DPS. I mean, look at the fucking British firing line. It's like a goddamn Katushka. Are all the French gone? None of the French held off the Redcoats. Oh, okay. I do believe with 400,000 left, the 500 Americans won't pull this one off. I knew I should have restarted when I saw how many the Redcoats had. I might look into the Redcoat balance here. I think I got this.
America! America! I don't even know what they should be grateful that we're liberating them.
Okay. Let's look into what stats the Redcoats have to start. The first thing first, we're gonna halve their numbers. Yeah, that's probably a solid decision. Second, let's look at what stats exactly do the Redcoats have? 300 HP? Wait, they do more damage than the American soldiers. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. Here, let's go ahead and lower that HP to 100. Let's go this red coat fair. I think lowering their health to 100 allows them to A, get AoE'd better. Okay, then the tanks. Okay, we're gonna lower the tanks to like 50 because holy shit, they're way too strong if they're not just shooting zombies. And then catapults also need to be lowered. Catapults should be like 2,500 at tops. Buff undead. Well, the problem with buffing undead is that the more I add, the more it's gonna start lagging me. More trolls, huh? I think there was already a good chunk of hunk of trolls. Okay, I'll go up to 15,000 trolls. I think tanks were way too good. Here's what I'll do though. To Team 2, the Americans, I will give them American shotgunners. $2,500 of them. Okay, no, maybe like 1,000. Can we add more speed to the undead, actually? No. Okay, so we nerfed the shit out of the British. They have 1/3 the health and half the numbers. The undead get 25% more undead and 50% more trolls. That might be a little bit too much, we'll see. And I halved the catapults for the French, and I halved the tanks, but gave them some shotgunners. Is that 10,000? Yeah, that's fine, right? I mean, I removed 50 tanks. Their tanks do the majority of the damage. I halved the amount of catapults. What other units do they have in here? Animals. Mantis shrimp. Okay, so we're gonna add like 200,000 mantis shrimp as well to the undead. This will be their mantis line. I think that was too many tanks. It was fine when they were massacring undead. I gave them 10,000 shotgunners. There's no way they lose. I also think I'm gonna put the redcoats a little bit farther. Okay, you know what? Actually, the way it's positioned, it's a little bit unfair because the Americans get to sit back and not have to fight anyone early on. Oh, you're right. Okay, mantis shrimp. Okay, undead are pretty solid. So let's see. What did you guys vote? Only 20. You guys saw a giant fucking doom stack of fuck you redcoats, and you guys were like, I think the undead got this. What is fantasy? Just troll? Okay. And Roman times, Roman soldier, ancient Greece, Spartan, Persian, animals, battle duck, mantis shrimp, heroes, action. Okay, you know what? Actually, I before I do this, because I fucked this up last time, let's go ahead and look at the mantis shrimp stats. It's 1,000 health with 200 damage, 2.8 attack range, 15 impact force. I might want to remove that. Spartan, 300 HP, 50 damage. Oh, Spartan is just a Roman soldier with more range. Nikola Tesla? Oh, it's probably some stupid meme. Yeah, I bet he's got like a laser gun or some shit. 5,000 damage, 10,000. Yeah, electric beam. I'm gonna compensate just a tiny touch. The French are gonna get slightly more footmen. I'm gonna try to make this as fair as possible. Now the redcoats might be doing poorly now. They might be getting overly fucked. What is the range on a redcoat? Range of 200. So they are getting outranged. Okay. I know how much this would lag. The last one wasn't too bad. So we got undead, British, French, Americans. Okay, so the Americans got shotgunners. I put them a little bit closer in as well. I think I'm actually gonna reposition the French just a little touch. The problem with the French is they were a little too close to the undead, and I feel like the undead just immediately ran at them. The undead, I'm actually gonna move up a little touch too, so that they aren't so far away. And let's actually, here's what I'm gonna do. Redcoats, let's make you guys into a bit... Okay, I'm gonna make the redcoats into a bit of a thinner line so they don't get to cheat so much. Well, I nerfed the redcoat HP to 1/3 of what it used to be. So if they get shot by ranged weapons, they should collapse like how the Americans collapse. The Americans get half as many tanks, but they got 10,000 shotgunners. So we'll see. We'll see, chat. You guys are going with undead? We're going with undead, huh? Interesting, interesting. You guys think the undead getting more trolls, more undead? I mean, the undead came in dead last, is the thing. They got fucking butchered. Even if I buff them, they're going from dead last to maybe. Shrimp are legit broken, by the way. Are they? They looked really tough. We'll see. Okay, this is starting to lag a little bit. You can feel it. You can feel it, chat. Trolls have 12,000 HP, and trolls do good. I might have added too many undead, although they do get massacred, but they won't be absolutely demolished by the redcoats this time around. I wish... The big deal will be if the trolls smash through the redcoats. Hopefully the British don't just massacre everyone this time. That was a bit boring. They won pretty fucking hard. I nerfed them goddamn hard. Remember, the redcoats didn't get their damage lowered, only their health, only if they get reached. Redcoats should do really good into melee, but do worse into range. much worse. Although they aren't really focusing that well, are they? Redcoats, you guys might want to focus fire here before you get wiped out. There does appear to be a lot of stampeding trolls. I'm not gonna lie to you, Brits. Brits might get knocked out of this one real early, not gonna lie. Not a single troll has gone down, and that is a considerable amount of trolls. Might have added too many trolls this time around. Might have finally made undead overpowered. Jesus, that's half as many as I had last time. Okay, well, trolls will have to go through a lot of people, though. Americans are doing something. Americans, if I had to wager, this is how many undead there are now, by the way. That is all undead. See the blurriness? That's undead. All of that, undead. If I had to wager, the Americans are obliterating the French infantry. Shotguns do seem to be doing well against medieval infantry. They're not taking any casualties. Actually, they are. Holy shit, that's a lot of French. They need to get the catapults up here. Where are the damn archers? Here are the archers. Oh wow, the Americans are actually starting to take a solid amount of casualties. The French aren't scoring a lot of casualties, but they're scoring enough, I think. The footmen are holding the line while the archers are whittling. They're getting whittled. I mean, everyone that dies to an archer, there's not that many of these Americans. Although they're kind of rolling them over, I'm not gonna lie. Wow, the French are just gone. We might need to remove some of the Americans. I thought removing 50 tanks was gonna have more of an impact. Are the French just gone? Well, no, they're not. French is team 3. Well, they still... No, they don't have enough. I think they're doomed. Yeah, the Americans rolled them. Oh, because the Americans focused on the French, while the French split in two. There's one hell of a front line for the undead to get through. The trolls are trying. Okay, the trolls just tank single target damage like champions. They take AoE damage as well. They just tank everything. Where are the oh my god. My brain is melting. Okay, so this is the front line. The French have a huge bulge here. They could drag some of these people away because they're losing their back line. I mean, the catapults are doing good work over here, though. The French... Well, it seems the redcoats... Let's go check on the redcoats. Is that still zombies? Oh, these are still zombies. Okay, the redcoats just seem to still have a really good game against the undead due to the fact they do this shit. But that troll horde is now hitting clumps of redcoats. And that is a big troll horde. Now, wow, that's a really big troll horde. Holy shit, they just keep going. Now, where are the mantis shrimp? Has anyone seen them? Has anyone seen a shrimp anywhere? I wonder if the forest actually blocks shots or not. There's just so many redcoats still. But there's so many trolls. The redcoats might lose this one. They are not killing enough trolls, and there's a lot of trolls. Their entire army needs to be occupied by shooting through the zombies. I think the combination of more trolls and more zombies might have been a bit too much here. Because the zombies continue to tank everything forever. I think the problem is undead have to fight two factions at the start. Where are the shrimps? Okay, I'm gonna be honest. We added too many trolls. We added way too many trolls. Trolls are so strong, and we added way too many trolls. The French and the British are being 2v1'd. And the undead have opened a new line out here by fanning out. So I think that's the end of... Jesus Christ! Okay, Americans, what the fuck are you bitches doing? Get the fuck over here and deal with the goddamn undead. Has anyone seen any shrimps? I feel like the shrimps are probably just as big as zombies, right? Oh, here they are! You can see the Americans cresting the hill out there. The Americans are just gonna shoot the French in the back, aren't they? This is the French line actually holding, and they're just gonna... Oh my fucking god! Might have added too many zombies for how many not American super soldiers are here. Yep, they're just shooting the French in the back. I'm gonna be honest, looking over here, I'm not sure the redcoats are holding out. Yeah, there are just too many trolls. Oh, wait. Where did this huge reserve force come from? Okay, well, I mean, that'll do it. Oh no, the shrimps! Oh no, the shrimps are going right through them! Nope, the shrimps are down. The real problem is the trolls. The redcoats seem to have gotten the worst of this chat. I mean... Although, if this detachment comes and rolls up the flank, maybe they can pull this back. Oh, no, here comes another detachment of shrimps! Oh, they're going right through them! There's so many shrimps! Holy shit, is this all shrimps? How many shrimps did I add? Okay, I'm gonna be honest. This whole section is shrimps. And they have 10,000 health each. The redcoats are done. Okay. So the question is, can the Americans clear up this undead, then go save the British? The Americans are actually pretty adept at taking out trolls. I guess shotguns will do that. Holy shit, that's a lot of Americans. But holy shit, that's a lot of undead still. That's a lot of trolls. I mean, if they shoot through the trolls, they should be good, right? Oh no, it's the shrimps! They're almost to the trolls. They only got that many more trolls, then the rest of it is easy. Pretty sure the redcoats are out of it, right? Yeah. The shrimp in the end were too much. I guarantee it was the shrimp. Yeah, it's the fucking shrimp. Way too many shrimp. Probably need to reduce that to like a third. There's just no way. There's no way no one can fight that many shrimp. I mean, unironically, they're mostly through the trolls at this point. And now it's just undead. Here come the shrimps. Okay, we added way too many shrimps. Okay, they actually pummeled through the shrimps on the left side. That was impressive. We don't know if the undead have won yet. They only have 750,000 left. I mean, the redcoats could make a surprise come from behind victory. I don't really see much shooting over there anymore. I don't really see much shooting at all. The French are probably the weakest. I think they were a bit too reliant on spamming the ever-living fuck out of catapults. And once I remove that, they don't seem to have done too well. The undead are setting up undead walls now, so they can't be shot over the undead walls. There's still some tanks up there blowing them away, though. Oh, no, wait, what the fuck happened? How'd you guys lose a tank? Are these shrimp? Oh, shit, these are shrimp. I think if they suffer through that shrimp wave... Oh, no, there's so many shrimp. I added so... I need to... honestly, the shrimp should be like maybe 2,000. How many did I add? 10,000? I think adding too many trolls and too many shrimp at the same time did it. The French actually did a pretty good job. Honestly, if the Americans hadn't backstabbed the French. Yeah, see, what I wanted the shrimp more to do is to kind of like creep in the middle and actually get kills, but there's too many of them, so now they're all just sort of tanking. I don't think they're even going to survive this, not to mention the other wave. Well, maybe. I think they actually do survive this wave. Yeah, Americans have no tanks anymore. I honestly, I'm just thinking, I think they beat this side. I think the other side obviously crushes them, and I'll quit after they beat this side, but I actually do think they'll beat this flank. Because these are all just zombies now. Oh wait, these are all shrimps. How many fucking shrimps did I add? Did I really add 100,000 shrimps? That would make sense. I think I gotta peel back on some of the American rifle spam as well. Now I'm actually wondering if they can hold off this many shrimps, because they're starting to lose so many people. Full auto Shermans would be dumb. That would absolutely crush anyone who's not the undead. Like, imagine the French or the British trying to deal with that. The fact that they can do this much damage, though, Jesus Christ. Oh wait, they actually did it. I mean, how many is it? It's still 5,000 against... I don't think you can get 100 kills each. Oh wait, you can add water? Neat. I guess. Can I move him? Can I be like, hey, yo, get the fuck over here? I'll be honest, I think we're skipping and calling it an undead victory. I am not waiting for these undead to move all the fucking way over there. Undead victory! And so we got Highlands, Egyptian City, City of Troy. You know what? Let's go to City of Troy. And, okay, so first off, they're just, like, if they're not fighting undead, that is just way too many Americans. They end up just blatantly being the best. So far as shrimp, it was 200,000? Yeah, let's reduce that. Maybe attach. Now, for footmen, I think it might actually be a good idea to buff the footmen. Yeah. Oh, they're weaker than a zombie. Wait, they're literally weaker than a zombie. Wait, they're actually just straight up weaker than a zombie. Okay, so let's go ahead and make the footmen. They'll be tanky. Because the French suck. Their footmen were just getting fucking annihilated. Okay. So shrimps have been reduced to 10% of their numbers. Americans have lost... I've put them from 50,000 to 20,000. So Americans are going to lose 30,000. No, they're losing 20,000 people in total. Americans will be 20,000 shotguns, 20,000 soldiers, 50 tanks. The problem with Americans is that if they're not fighting an overwhelming amount of zombies, they sort of just massacre everyone. And it is kind of lame to everyone else. Like, the French just get massacred every single time. Okay, so let's see here. How are we gonna do this? Let's have the Americans hold this city up here. The French... Oh, there's a lot of French. The French will be entering this city from the east. No, I don't want to add full auto Shermans. That sounds so dumb. Like, any amount of... Even the small amount of funniness we have now gets lost when you're just gonna have full auto Shermans fucking obliterating everything. I'm gonna add the redcoats in the back. Okay, here. Actually, I'm gonna add just a few more. Yeah, we're gonna have 25,000. Okay, so the Americans are gonna be weaker. You know what? I should... Honestly, let's reduce back... I'm gonna reduce back the amount of zombies as well. That was too many zombies. That was just too many. For how many trolls there are and how difficult it is to deal with the trolls, Jesus, that was too many zombies. The zombies just clogged everyone up. Can you revert redcoat nerfs? Redcoats were doing fine. It was just the mantis shrimps were... Okay, the problem is there were so many mantis shrimps, they were killing everyone. We're reducing the amount of zombies. We're reducing the amount of Americans. The French are getting buffed. How many of you were right? Okay, the vast majority of you were right. Okay, fair enough. So let's explain this. We have a city-type battle here. The Americans hold the middle ground. The redcoats hold this side. Now the zombies, there's a lot of zombies, and I haven't nerfed the trolls at all. Right. But here's the thing, is that, yeah, I think the redcoats are still overpowered. I think they just got fucked over by the shrimp. They'll probably crush this. So the French are moving in from the east. I'm gonna move them a little bit closer. The French got decidedly buffed, by the way. The French are much more powerful. Then we got the undead. They're nerfed. They're pretty fucking nerfed. But they were basically 3v1ing. Or sorry, 1v3ing. The redcoats, I think I'm actually gonna... Okay, the problem right now with their positioning is the redcoats will just... With the positioning I have them, they'll just immediately attack the undead and do nothing else. I've reduced their shrimp to literally 10% of what they used to be. 90% of the shrimp were removed. I want to keep some shrimp in because what I noticed when I was doing the other fights is that what would frequently happen is no, not full auto Sherman. That's so lame. Full auto Sherman just ruin. It's like adding heroes and shit. Like it goes from like kind of comical but still plausible stupidity to just pure stupidity. Add other units. I mean, there's not any real other units to add, to be honest. I mean, you only got redcoats. You only got trolls. I mean, the only one is battle ducks, free range chicken. Yeah, I mean that's basically it. I mean, there's like Spartans, I guess. But the problem is that there's only 4 teams, so it's not like I can add like none of these teams make sense with Spartans. I could remove the redcoats for Spartans. That might probably be more balanced at this point. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do that. Because the redcoats are kind of fucking everything up. Sorry, Brits. You're getting removed. You're getting balance removed. We'll go to Spartans. This is 50,000, 500,000 Spartans. Sorry, that's 5 million. 500,000 Spartans. I believe Spartans, yeah, they do a chunk of damage, and they have good attack range. Spartans are probably the weakest overall. Particularly because I buff Footman. Well, the problem is, okay, the problem is the undead were just getting fucked over by the redcoats, so then I had to make the undead way too strong, which just led to some issues. In fact, if I'm gonna do that, let's remove some trolls. Because if there's no redcoats fucking everyone over. Actually, should I just make the Spartans stronger? Yeah, let's just make the Spartans a little bit better, and then I won't need to have as many, and then it won't lag as bad. Because I wanted to add more Spartans. I didn't save that. Wait, did I save that as Footman balanced? Oh, fuck's sake. Spartan. Buff. Spartans are already pretty OP. They're already, like, way over where they should be historically. Guys, we want to keep this, like, funny, but plausible. It's not that... It's pretty dumb if, Boy, this sucks. Solidaire. I didn't realize they did Solidaire. I mean, maybe later we'll just make Spartans OP, but for now we want to keep it plausible. Okay, so Spartans are now full melee, but they have increased HP. The Americans have 20,000 shotgunners, 2,500. So Americans are the weakest they've ever been, like, by far, actually. But the thing is, the Americans were kind of balanced for fighting super OP undead. And all they ended up doing was fucking over the French every game. In fact, let's actually move it. I'm going to move them even a little bit more away from the French. Just so they don't instantly attack the French. Okay. Should I reduce the undead? No, if we have more melee, the undead will probably be fine. Okay, so who wins here, chat? Who wins? Spartans, French. I'm keeping the French in because they've been pretty balanced so far. The redcoats, though, were really hard to balance because there's like no 18th century artillery or anything I could add. So I just had to give them a shitload of redcoats, and then they just gunned down the fuck out of the undead. So then I had to turbo buff the undead, and that just became an issue because then I just got turbo overpowered undead. And then the undead would have to, like, basically 1v3. I'm trying to create a map here, Chad, a fun situation, you know what I mean? I'm gonna go cook some noodles while I wait for this. Okay. Wait, it's still not done? Damn. Okay. Oh, it's really starting to lag me now. Yeah, adding that many Spartans. Although I did remove a lot of undead, so it should have compensated for the Spartans. Okay, so these are the giant undead horde, of which there is still an unfathomable amount. Maybe I should finally look at toning down the undead. Honestly, although the problem... See, that's the problem. I made the undead overpowered because they had to deal with the British. Okay, here are Spartans. Now, these are buff Spartans. They've got slightly more HP. I buffed the melee units because, from what I can tell, oh, shit. The Americans are just fucking off to fuck with the Spartans. Some of them are going to the French, though. Oh, I think the undead just take a win then, right? Oh, maybe I put the undead too far on the outside. Okay, Spartans might be too tanky now. Are they fucking dodge rolling? No, they're dying. Okay. Okay, guys, that's a lot of Spartans. And you kind of just ran out here. Yeah, the Spartans are pretty tanky, actually. Maybe too tanky. Well, once the Spartans hit the bridge, they'll be doomed. Plus, they're getting fucked over by the tanks. The Americans losing this many men early on, though, doesn't bode well. If the Americans don't immediately take out the oh, there's so many Spartans! Oh god, there's so many Spartans! The problem is all the shotgunners are being taken down. Who's gonna stop the undead? I guess some Americans are still going to fuck with the undead. Not sure about this one, Americans. And then I think some went to... Oh wow, they're just massacring the French. Well, didn't I make... I made the French footmen really tanky. And they're still getting gunned down. Okay, the Americans are doomed. They're trying to fight every single faction. I think they could destroy the Spartans, so I'm not sure the Spartans can do much. Even as tanky as I made them, they are really struggling because they're pure melee. Although they are making progress. And there's a lot of them. I mean, this is a pretty high kill zone, I think. Okay, well, this was a waste of Americans. Are you guys kidding me? The French are team 3, right? Are they down like half their army already? I like how nobody's voting for the French. They had a really strong early showing when I gave them way too many catapults, and since then they've just been weak as shit. Although I did give their footmen 100 extra HP. That's 3 extra gunshots. Actually, no, it's 5 extra gunshots. Doesn't seem to be doing much, though. The problem is air infantry deal even less damage than zombie infantry. Okay. Okay, the Spartans are nearly all gone. Oh, wait, what's going on over here? Oh, these are just more French getting gunned down. Okay, the Americans are basically 1v4ing. How many of the Spartans are left? They're losing over 100 a second. The Spartans were just not a good match at all. The Spartans were not a good match for this. Okay, potentially I should just remove the Americans at this point because holy fuck, they really imbalance this shit. Yeah. If I want a ranged army, I'm not sure the Americans are a good one. Because they are a little bit too strong. Although now that the French catapults are here, I think the Americans will lose this line. French catapults don't need to do a lot, they just need to do enough. Holy shit, sometimes my brain just doesn't understand how many units are in this. I think I should just put in red coats instead of Americans. The Americans' turbo high DPS just kind of fucks a lot of shit up. Oh wow, the Americans are actually getting run down. Although they do have a lot of people here. Are the Spartans nearly all dead? Yep. They're actually getting chased out. So the problem is the Spartans are putting up their shields, but they don't actually seem to do anything against, well, guns. Holy shit, how many Americans do I have? Are you guys just bailing? Why did that giant American force just sort of bail on their front line? I even reduced the amount of Americans in this run. So don't say you don't say. I'm the one who nerfed them. I reduced them by a good 25,000, I think. Yeah, the French catapults come in key here. Plus, you can see some of them are getting whittled by archers. How do the zombies have 117,000 kills? That doesn't make sense. I don't think anyone's dealing with that without some pretty hardcore range spam, I'm gonna be honest with you. The Spartans did not amount to much, I'll tell you that much. I was actually kind of hoping for the Spartans to do better because they have extra range, so they can kind of do well against the undead. They actually are pushing. They have enough shotgunners that they're actually pushing them. Is that it? Oh, no, now the French are meeting the zombies. But the footmen should actually do a pretty good job of just totally cock-blocking the zombies now. They're beefed up, they're tanky. At the very least, one footman should be a match for one zombie. It's just American tower defense? Yeah, basically. Wasn't there a detachment down here? Yes, there was. Oh, the Spartans are trying to cross the bridge. Oh, that's all the remaining Spartans. Oh, no, wait, that's the remaining Spartans as well. Oh, it looks like the Americans overextended. Spartans do really good damage, so if they actually get in range, they should kill them. Do they have another tank hidden back here? No, they don't. Yep, looks like a massive overextension. Spartans do 50 health a hit, so this tank should go down pretty quick. Yep. Okay, where are you guys going? Oh. I can't see shit. Dude, the Americans are just hunting the Spartans. Why? What is wrong with you people? Well, at least they got their shit together to hold this point against the zombies. But once the trolls start hitting over... The trolls are pretty much in the back, though. It's going to be mostly zombies for the foreseeable future. No, there's a limit. You can see the limit in the top right. Hence the voting. The French are pushing the zombies pretty easily now. Oh, the French got into the American backline. They might actually bail out the Spartans if this keeps up. Footmen do basically no damage. They're not going to be good at all at dealing with tanks. Well, remember, Americans only have 50 tanks now. Every tank they lose is kind of a big deal. Oh wait, the Americans through. Their push in here is just getting slaughtered. The Spartans might be free to go do their own shit for once. And they are pushing the zombies, because the zombies can only have so many cross the bridge. But the problem is, the harder they push the zombies, the more the French get to push the zombies. Okay, the Americans have fully turned around to try to deal with the French push now. Unfortunately, this means their detachment that crossed the river is now going to get swamped by Spartans. Although Spartans are down to 82,000, I don't think they're really a threat to anyone. Yeah, it's funny that the footmen are more they're basically zombier than zombies. They're tankier than zombies, but less damage. They're zombier than zombies. But the archers do slowly pick off the Americans. That's the thing. And the Americans are down to 4,000 men. The main American detachment is just mopping up the zombies. Okay, the Spartans are doing a suicide charge now with the remaining 77,000. Over here, I mean, we all expected the French would win this, right? Without the Americans, I mean, they already lost half their army fighting the French earlier. There goes another tank. There goes another tank. That's their last tank on this side of the river. So the main American detachment now is just over here killing the Spartans. Although the Spartans are tanky, without tank shots, they do tank ranged gunfire pretty well. But the tank shots do a pretty good number on them. I think I actually did do a pretty good job balancing out the Americans, at least. Making them not broken. Why do they have 300 HP in the base game? That just doesn't make any sense. Only 2 more tanks. That's it for the Americans. Yep, the only American detachment left, but they are doing a good job because they're wrapping up the undead. And that I don't believe the melee armies can deal with this. Although the Americans are taking casualties, they're not... Oh, it's because a troll got in. Oh, but all it takes is a couple casualties. Their DPS lowers. They can't kill them before they get in melee. Yep, 2 more gone. Another gone. Here's a troll. That's why I gave them trolls. An extra burst of damage and HP can be what the undead need. The French actually... Oh wait, aren't the French gonna have to fight the Spartans now? Where even are the Spartans? They only have 58,000 remaining. The Spartans should massacre footmen. The problem is the sheer amount of footmen, plus the fact they get back up by crossbows. Oh, here comes the remaining Spartans. Spartans are real tanky and do good damage, but they aren't organized. That's the problem. The Americans massacred them over here. Not a great look for the Spartans, I can tell you that much. The humans are pushing the undead pretty soundly. The American, you can see their numbers are just dropping. There's just no one left who can fight the undead. I think the undead just take a clean victory here based on how I positioned everyone on the map. I think the Spartans could have dealt with the undead if they weren't getting fucked over by everyone all the time. Okay, the French are going to have to move across this bridge, and then they're going to have to move back across the bridge. Oh wait, the French are coming from behind to kill the Americans. Guys, the Americans were the only people killing the undead. I highly suspect we needed them. Yeah, I should have put the undead in the middle, and I think we need to reduce the amount of Americans. Okay, I'm gonna be honest, I'm gonna call this for undead. This is gonna take another half hour to grind out at least. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. Do I keep the Americans or not? At this point, I'm considering I shouldn't. Maybe we should just remove the tanks. The problem is they're too good being full range, you know? I mean, what else could we replace them with? No, that's basically it. Move the shrimps? That's not a bad idea at this point. Blood volumes. Okay, well, fine. We'll turn that on. I'm considering I should just remove the Americans at this point. Them being full range just means they... Well, the problem is the Americans are the only people who can actually wipe out the undead. Wait. Here's what I think we do. We have a dedicated push. I think... Okay, here's the thing, too. I think in order for the Spartans to compete, I'm gonna need to give them more damage. What did I call the Spartans? Spartan buff? Because everyone else uses range. I'll give them 75 with 350. That way they can two-shot a lot easier. Yeah. If I put the Spartans on the opposite side, and we add... I'm gonna go back to 250,000 zombies. We'll put the trolls like this. Everyone fights in. And to be honest, I think we're gonna lower... We're gonna lower the American gunners down a bit again. And we're also gonna lower their tanks down to 35. So Americans are eating a hard nerf. Zombies are getting buffed, but they're in the middle of the city. Spartans are getting a hard buff because they're the only pure melee faction without a big hitter unit. Wait, do I have 2 Spartan buff now? Oh, for the love of God. Okay. So there we go, chat. What do we think of this? I think this is going to work a lot better. Spartans will now do significantly more damage. I've never played on this map, so I'm not sure what this placement is going to do either. Okay, this should be more fair. The undead are overpowered, but the undead lost their mantis shrimp. So the undead got a hard nerf, but they got more zombies. But they have no more shrimps. They still have the same amount of trolls, though. French actually seem to be decent now with the tanky front line. Americans ate a hard fat nerf, by the way. I think I removed a fifth of their troops. Boy, that's a lot of undead. Honestly, I think Spartans might take it just because I buffed them so hard. But the thing is, these Spartans will have to chew through a lot of units. Undead just seems to be the favorite. But I think I buffed Spartans pretty considerably. Do remember though, 75 damage only helps them kill footmen. I don't think that actually helps them. Oh no, they only take 3 hits instead of 4 to kill zombies as well. But remember, zombies normally only contend with footmen, which are just tanks, and ranged units. So this is the first time zombies can actually use their pure numbers to an advantage, but the Spartans should crush through them unless the trolls come up here. Maybe I should tone down the amount of Spartans now. They do not seem to be giving a shit about casualties. Maybe them fighting the Americans just made them seem way weaker. Maybe I should have Well, I mean, you guys have to remember, they still have to contend. The French are still really strong. The French just had a way too weak front line. Once they give their front line a buff on HP, it actually does tank. They do have archers. Like, they're not as high DPS as the Americans, but they've got a super tanky front line, and a lot of them. I shouldn't say super tanky. It's tanky. They have a tanky front line. It doesn't do much damage, but they have a tanky front line and hella damage. And they still have hella catapults. Let's see, so far, the Spartans are dominating the kill count. French are coming in next, but the French should start turning up. Let's see, Spartans, they are taking casualties, though. I mean, that is what I said. They will take casualties. Do Spartans outnumber the French? Well, I mean, that's fair. French have catapults and shit. But maybe I overbuffed the Spartans. But they are pure melee, so they do have a limit to how many people can actually fight. So where did the trolls decide to go? Where are the Americans? Americans aren't dead, are they? Oh, no, here they are. Oh. Oh, the Americans are just dealing with all the trolls. But they're actually killing them all. But they're losing a lot of people to do it. You know what? The Americans... The Spartans... I don't know. I don't know who wins. The Americans are still strong, though. And the thing is, the Americans don't have to contend. This map looks really good for them. But the Spartans, with their mega high damage and tankiness, might just brute force it, a bruiser style, in. Okay, the battle line is now the full map. Might have to add more trolls now that I removed the shrimp, to be honest. The Americans have ceased taking casualties. That's not good. Well, the thing is, the French have the actual... They have the only actual set-up army. But the thing is, a footman will only fight a zombie to a 1v1. So... Oh, okay, here comes the trolls. Remember, the last time the French had to fight the trolls massacred them. The thing is, the footmen, even though I buffed their HP, they still get one-shot by trolls. So... oh boy. The French can't deal with trolls very well. The undead seem to be very focused on the French. The French have nearly topped the kill count now. They're actually almost surpassing the Americans. But the Americans aren't taking casualties is the problem. And the undead don't seem too focused on actually dealing with them. Spartans, they were topping casualties, but now they're not. They are outnumbered, and that's the thing. They're the only faction that can't kill from range. When they fight zombies or other factions, they take casualties. There's a lot of them, though, I'll give you that. There's definitely a lot of them. I think the French might get wiped out. A little bit disappointing. I had high hopes for the French. I think they just got split up too hard, and then the trolls massacred their front line. Oh yeah, I don't think the French are pulling. The front line is gone. They actually don't have a front line anymore. How did their footmen get wiped out? Oh, I had such high hopes for the French. Damn, no matter how many times I buffed the French, they just don't seem to be able to pull it out. Is that an actual blood lake? Neat. With this many, the French, okay, see, the problem with the French is they have no good way to deal with trolls. The French are getting mopped up. This is a good line. If they could have done this from the very beginning. The French have so many kills. They're actually topping the kills. The French have killed the most. It's just the trolls are massacring all their valuable catapults over here. I mean, this is a good firing line, I'll give you that. French are down to a mere 100,000. There's no way they pull this out. And they're losing still 100 a second. Okay, the Spartans are going strong. the problem is that they're just outnumbered so hard. Yeah, the zombies just keep making the line bigger, and the Spartans are like struggling to try to keep it up. It looks like this part could collapse, and then the zombies can start surrounding with their pure number advantage. The Spartans looked really good when I was buffing them, and now, well... So who are the Americans killing now? Are they gonna go try to bail out the French? No, the French are dead. The French have by far the most kills. Okay, if they could get some catapults over here while these dudes are still holding the front line. Although I suppose they do have a lot of archers holding it, but now the archers are getting flanked. And if these trolls get in here... Americans are just biding their time, I guess. I think the Americans pull this out. I might have to finally rip out the Americans. Oh, the Spartan AI actually is... Oh, no. Never mind. No, they got a breakthrough. Okay, the sheer... Yeah, see, the thing is, the Spartans can tack multiple units away, so they actually do shitloads of damage. And yet the zombie sheer numbers are making it a win for them. I really had high hopes for the Spartans this time around. Although they actually, on this flank, they're so deep. I think... Well, I don't know. Spartans really, in a total, haven't lost that many men. As for the French, what are you doing, French? I don't think the French are pulling this one out. Are there any French left? Oh no, wait, these are the French. Yeah, see, the French need to hold with their footmen so that they can shoot. How many units? About that many. Okay, the Americans are actually relieving pressure. The problem is there's just not enough French. Even if they can form another cohesive front line, there's just not enough of them left. Meanwhile, the Spartans are just grinding. Honestly, you'd think the Spartans would have pushed through by now. Not only they are not pushing through, they're losing several flanks. Huh. Although they are getting this right flank. And if they could sweep up the side. Is game CPU intensive? I have no idea. And the French are down to 43,000, but the thing is, they're not really taking that many casualties. And they're still by far topping the damage. Team 2 is America, yeah. Oh, the Americans are fucking with the French now. But that's actually not good for them because the French catapults will always slowly whittle them away. Or not. I mean, what do I know? Oh no, they actually are taking casualties. The Spartans might actually be the come from behind victory then. Depends on if the Spartans can fight the Americans. Well, they're rolling the flank now, so I think the undead here, particularly over here, this area is super weak and it's going down. Then once they break through here, yep. The problem is the undead only won on the French side. The Americans lost a good 10,000 people wiping out the remaining French, though. Yeah, the problem is the French archers are one of the only units that can actually deal with the Americans. I think the trolls would have mopped right through the Spartans. There's a break here, but over here they're mopping them in. So at this point it's just a grinder for the Spartans. You guys voted for the undead to win again, huh? I mean, there's still 8,000 French. They're actually doing a half-decent job whittling away at the Americans. Is anything alive anymore? Team 4 is the Spartans. Oh, wait. There's all the American tanks. They're killing the Spartans. But, it's not really overwhelming firepower. I mean, it's high firepower, but is it overwhelming firepower? Oh. Okay, the Americans are just killing everybody now. Wait, the Americans are cheating. They're shooting the Spartans while the Spartans are still fighting off the undead. The Spartans move much slower than the zombies. They're not really that great of a match for the Americans. It's just covered in blood at this point. I don't know, that's a lot of Spartans, though. Who is killing them from range? Would the U.S. military win versus the Spartans? Signs point to yeah. Although the sheer amount oh, the French are done. French top the kill count. They just can't deal with trolls. Yeah, I think the Spartans win just because they outnumber them 20-1. Not much you can do about that. Man, you guys have just voted for undead every single time. I'm probably going to reduce the amount of units in the game considerably. Because the battle's starting to take this long is, yeah. Okay, there's just... I'm gonna call this for the Spartans. It'll probably take another 20 minutes to get this dead. Yeah, I think I'm gonna remove the Americans as well. Having a giant ranged army, it's just a problem because I need to put so much undead on the field that it just sort of ends up becoming like the undead game. You know what I mean? We're reducing the undead considerably. We are, I'm going to reduce the Americans to literally half of what they have right now. Because holy shit, everything being the Americans versus everyone every time is, it's like funny and then it gets old. And it's like the 9th round that it's been everyone versus America. It's like, come on. As for undead, undead are going way down. I'm going to keep the trolls. Though, undead are going way down. Yeah, Spartans, I think I'm going to reduce to like half their count. Okay, Spartans are going to have... French, I don't understand how the French are so good and yet never have won a game. No, if I do it like this... Okay, hold on. If I do it like this, the problem is going to be that the Americans are just going to instantly ram in and only fight the undead. I don't think there's a way to do this map, though. Let me try City of Troy, except, let me try City of Troy, except without the Americans being so overpowered. That might make it more interesting. To try to balance the French out a bit, I'm going to reduce their archers. I reduced their archers by 25%. Yeah. And then, where are the Americans? Anyone see the Americans? Oh my fucking god, stop trying to hide, you little bitches. Okay, fuck it, let's reduce them to 15 tanks. The problem is tanks fucking obliterate any of the units. Let's do this. Actually, I think I like this better rather than having the undead just running and dying right away. Okay, I think with this one, everyone will have a fair chance. I've also considerably reduced the amount of units in the game because, holy shit, those battles are just starting to take way too long. Blood volumes doesn't do anything. I think that should be good. I like it. I nerfed the French a little, but the thing is the French somehow never actually win. You know? They always do good, but they never actually win. I'll be right back. I'm gonna get my noodles. Not done yet. What the fuck, chat? Yeah, Blood Bomb's good at that Sea of Blood, but that shit was stupid. That literally didn't contribute anything, you know? Okay, chat. With my new changes, you guys have been voting undead. You know what? I think you guys are just voting undead because they're first. I'm gonna make French the first option now. Who do I have? It's Americans, French, undead. What's the other one? I can't remember the other one. Spartans. Ephraim's is living trying to skip 10 seconds? Me too, buddy. I mean, not me too. Where's my fork? What have you guys done with my fork? It was right here. I literally ate a cup of noodles earlier with it. Where'd it go? Yeah, where's my damn fork? Where's my fork? Why no red coats? The problem with the red coats is they're only ranged, but they're like the Americans are kind of fun. Because at least, you know, they're like the Americans, right? They're the future force. Now, I have nerfed the Americans to half. So the Americans should no longer be basically 1v5ing every single match. I mean, this is all they have now. So this is like a fourth of what they used to have. And I've reduced their tanks to 20. Because the problem is, the tanks are fine against the undead, but I was just hyper scaling the undead to unrealistic numbers to compensate for the fact that there were a bunch of tanks. You guys literally vote undead every single time. Have any of you been right? Ever? Serious question. Have any of you actually won? Dude, where is my fork? Oh, it's on my lap. Chat, why did you put my fork on my lap as a joke? The Americans have been nerfed more than anyone, but that's because originally I had them balanced to fight like 3 million undead. Now that the undead are only slightly over 1 million, well... The Spartans have a chance, but I did fuck about with their placement to where I believe they're going to try to fight the French. And they are fighting the French. The French footmen are the first in, and the French footmen are... Well, let's just say if you look at the kill count in the top right, they're not doing well. I'm gonna say it. The French footmen are getting absolutely massacred. Okay, I wasn't expecting the Spartans to do 10-to-1 casualties. Well, wait. This means the undead are just gonna roll the shit out of the remaining Americans. Oh, actually, the Americans are dealing with the trolls. That's not a bad deal for everyone else. Well, all the trolls are gonna die. Undead not looking so hot, losing all their trolls this early, chat. Okay, here's the problem, though. The French are only sending in their swordsmen, who are getting absolutely mauled by the Spartans. And because the Spartans are obliterating them, their front line is increasing while the footmen front line is not. This is not at all what I thought was going to happen here. French might be out real early of this one. Oh, nope, here come the catapults. Okay, French kills are starting to go up. Still, though, 12,000 kills. I mean, their front line is just massacred. I mean, all their footmen are going to be gone, and then the French will have nothing to block. Now this is how I figured the Spartans might lose. But even with these catapults going off, the Spartans actually don't die to a catapult shot. They can get back up. Although it does do AoE, and I don't think he's getting back up. He ain't getting back up. Now the Spartans are getting got. So they are pummeling. They're continuing to do massive casualties to the footmen. Well, while this is going on, where are the Americans? How far away are the Americans? Ah. Oh, the Americans are pushing them back. The undead just can't get enough people in here. Yeah, I mean, this is just... I really wish they didn't allow units to shoot through each other. I feel like that's 90% of what makes range spam unbearable. Up, some range units are making a crossing, and where are they going? The Spartans are just devastating the French front line. The problem is, they seem to have any number of peasant volunteers willing to run in there and die to the Spartans. Yeah, I hope they take out the ability to shoot through each other, or at least make it a toggleable option, because it definitely means that direct fire range units get silly overpowered. That's why I had to remove, or that's why I did remove the British. I might put the British in instead of the Americans, though. Their lower DPS makes them a bit more easy to balance. How many troops did I give the French? Jesus. Where are the Americans? Ah, they're over here, right? They actually are getting whittled away. I don't know if the Americans will actually beat the undead. I got they're just walking up and dying and entering this corpse pile. Jesus. They're actually losing a decent chunk, though. Remember, for every unit lost that's less DPS, that's more undead that can get into range. So it starts a snowball process. I don't have high hopes for the Americans. Although, maybe they could pull it out if they try really hard. I don't think the undead are a good matchup. The Spartans match up well to the undead. Wait, did they win? No fucking way, the French won? Oh no, if the French maintain control over the peninsula... Spartans just walk in the water and die. That's amusing. I don't think I'm gonna do the Troy map again. The Troy map has issues. I think it's a little bit too big, and I think all the terrain and stuff really fucks with stuff. At the very least, I think I should only play in this city, maybe. Okay, where are you guys? You guys are down another 1,000 men. You guys like the corpse pile they're building up? Jesus Christ. Yeah. The Americans are definitely gonna beat the shit out of the undead, though. Okay. You know, I'm gonna end this early, because holy shit, this is gonna take 20 fucking minutes just for people to move through the map. Jesus Christ. Sorry, this map is a bit... if I started everyone in the city, I think it would work better. Okay, I'm just gonna try... I'm gonna just move everyone up into the city. Because holy shit, that... You know what, this map is... like, I kind of want to do city fighting, but like, Jesus, how do you do it? It's not rigged, it's just, it's gonna take so long to move over the bridges, dude. The fucking bridges are just gonna take too long. I think undead we're gonna take it, yeah, to be honest. Nerf the French. I'm gonna reduce French catapults a bit. Actually, you know what? Why am I keeping the Americans in here? We need to remove the Americans, and we need to get something else that's, like, interesting. We do Romans. Romans are just worse Spartans. But see, that's the problem, is there's nothing else to add with Romans. You know? I mean, it would just be red codes. Heroes? Heroes are pretty fucking broken. I'm gonna try Romans. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna remove the Americans. I'll try a closer range. Here's what we'll do. Here's what we'll do. We'll replace the Americans with the redcoats, because the thing is that the Americans have so much DPS in such a short area. Catapults. I'll reduce catapults to 2,000. Yeah, they just have such amount of DPS in such a short area that it just leads to a huge balance nightmare, really. Okay, there's maybe a bit too many undead. Maybe we like tone down the undead a ka-chunk again, particularly if there's no, you know. Now where do I put you? How do I fit a fourth army on here? You know what? I think we just need to go like this. Who won? I'll call it undead win, probably. If I give the undead shrimps at this point, I think it'd be too overpowered, but fuck it. You can have mantis shrimps, but only like 1,000. Yeah, well wait, where are they? Oh, they are. You have 1,000 mantis shrimps. And honestly, let's give the Romans, the traditional Roman animal, the free-range chicken. Let's give them like a million free-range chickens. No, okay, that's too many. 500,000. Okay, maybe like 25. You know what? The Romans will each be led by a free-range chicken. Okay, so red codes. Okay. I think red codes. Oh, I need to do. Wait, I need to do the balanced version of red codes. Otherwise, they have 300 HP and, or I think it's 200 HP and kill everyone. Spartans. Okay, red codes. I guess will be team 2 now. And free range chicken. Oh, what do I call that? Undead are team 1. I can't move these. Oh, that's gonna be so annoying. Mantis shrimp will be team 1. So that's team 1, undead. And then red codes will make team 2. So then Spartans are team 4. Why am I giving the Spartans free range chickens? So French with a balanced force, Spartans with OP Spartans, redcoats with, well, redcoats. There's many redcoats as Spartans, but Spartans are tanky. I mean, I could just add like a gajillion units, but it won't actually contribute that much, to be honest. I mean, that's the thing. Like, I could increase the size of these things, but what's that really gonna add? Nah, fuck it. Let's increase the size of everything again. Why not? Except the French. The French are probably a bit too overpowered. Let's buff the Spartans as well. That's good, right? Okay, fine. I'll add a legion of chickens to the Spartans. Where are the chickens? The Spartans will have free-range chickens. But to be fair to that, that means the redcoats need to have battle ducks. Okay, fine. I'll make them 100,000. They'll have a shit fuck of these stupid battle ducks. Warning, poor performance detected. Launch anyway. British, undead, Spartans, French. French are nerfed to hell. I've pretty much nerfed the French into the fucking ground. I don't think the French are gonna win again. I maybe should go buff them a little bit. Did I just add 1,000,000 chickens? That was maybe not the best idea. To be honest, I should okay, you know what? I'm gonna just go back Hold on, I'm buffing the French a little bit, otherwise they're getting fucked. I'm putting the French archers back to 100,000. Yeah, because everyone else got more troops, but they didn't. And I also nerfed their catapults, and that was kind of all they had. I already buffed the undead. I gave them more undead again, and then I also gave them, I gave them more undead, and I gave them a couple mantis shrimps. I had to buff. The French have literally never won. They always get close, but the problem is they lose so many footmen. I'm thinking... I redid them a little bit. I think the French also relied on having bigger armies, which is why I moved back to having bigger armies. Oh boy, this is starting to lag, chat. I'm gonna be honest, going to the giant fuck you numbers of undead was maybe a poor decision. Oh, the churning! The British and battle ducks. Maybe I shouldn't have added 1,000,000 battle ducks. Then there's just... Okay, they're actually just chicken. I mean, I think the French got the better deal out of this one. I don't think the Spartans are doing so well with the chickens. I mean, the ducks have helmets, dude. Show the shrimp. They're pretty hard to find if you don't find them. Dude, why do the trolls always just... they just always... Look at this. Every fucking time they just book ass over to the French. They're just like, I know who we're killing. Maybe I should reduce the amount of trolls. I think the undead are just gonna take this, now that there's no Americans to gun them down. The trolls seem to not give a shit that they're being shot by arrows. Nope, they officially can't give two fucks. Not one troll has died yet. There's a lot of them. Not a single troll has died. Wow, the French just cannot deal with trolls. I'm gonna cheat a little bit. I'm gonna cheat a little bit, chat. I'm gonna tone down the trolls. Without the Americans to beat them, I can pretty much guarantee exactly where this is headed. We're just gonna remove 3,000. Let's still have 10,000 trolls, not 13,000 though, because I guarantee this was going exactly where I thought it was going. The Americans always killed the trolls. No Americans. Oh boy. That was not... That was gonna... It was just gonna be a grind. It was gonna be a grind watching the undead slowly roll everyone one by one. In fact, even now, with less trolls, I think they still are dominant. But I'll be fair. I'll be fair to your guys' voting, because you guys are smart. Actually, I want to get a fancy-ass coffee. Give this French a squad of auto archers. I feel like the French... I don't know what I should do with the French. The problem is the trolls are so fucking tanky, but they're only tanky because of the Americans. Maybe I should just remove them to like 5,000. Should I just do that? Well, I don't know. Well, the problem is... What do we think, Chad? Should I just reduce the amount of trolls now? You already all voted, didn't you? Well, to be fair, the trolls are the only way the undead have to beat through some lines. It's just they're too good at their job. Where even are the trolls? Okay, so here's the undead. Oh, well, if the undead are here, then obviously all the trolls are heading right for the French, aren't they? Like they do every time. Like they know. I fucking knew it. I just knew it. They just know. Dude, the French cannot stop trolls. Maybe I should just put the French on the opposite side of the undead at this point. Okay, I'm gonna put the camera right here, and we can watch to see if the undead trash the French again. But, I'm gonna go grab a coffee from the front desk. My apartment is coffee on the front desk. Dude, I swear, the AI knows that the trolls are unbeatable to the French. I removed 3,000 trolls, just to be clear. But the problem is, I don't think the French can even deal with 5,000 trolls. Not to mention 10,000. Dude, they are. Look at them. Look at them. They literally are. Only the zombies. Maybe I just need to rearrange this. Only the zombies are going to the British. Well, okay, the French do, even with a billion... Okay, even with some of these people having 1 million troll units, I think the French still do have the second most numbers, right? They're second only... Well, are they? Is this all French? Yeah, the French are the second most numerous. I mean, they're basically undead with range. What are they doing over here? Those are Spartans? Aw, Spartans are gonna fuck you up, dude. I think that's the problem, honestly. The French are a really good cohesive unit, but they actually don't have any power hitters. Only the catapults, and I removed a lot of their catapults. Okay, I'm gonna leave it right here. I'm gonna go get a coffee from my front desk because my front desk has Starbucks, so I can kind of steal coffee from my appointment. So I'm gonna go do that. You guys vote and tell me. They're not gonna kill a single troll, are they? Maybe I should just, without the Americans, I think I should probably consider removing like half of even these trolls. Front desk was closed, those bastards. What happened to the French? Dude, look at the amount of catapults firing in here, and look at them not being dead yet. Jesus Christ. Well, I mean, that's it, though, basically. If they remove that front line of trolls, they only... Dude, they're literally sending every troll to the French. Okay. Well, how are the French doing in their battle against the Spartans and their battle chickens? I don't understand. they're all just killing themselves. Okay. Well, if anyone had money on the French, they're literally just throwing themselves off the cliff, so... Can I... What are you guys, team 3? Can you guys, I'm gonna tell them to stop suiciding? Okay, the French AI seems to have broken down here. Okay, let me try... You know, it's disturbing. Even with them doing that, they still seem to be in the lead. Okay, through sheer ranged firepower, they're pushing the trolls back. I mean, not really. In fact, their secondary catapult line is now being hit. Unfortunately, it is taking the trolls a long time to get through. Well, without any support from anyone, I guess the Spartans pushed through. They're literally just heading up here and then killing themselves. Okay, can I, like, manually tell them to get the fuck out? There seems to be a bug with their pathfinding. It's lagging really bad, but maybe if I just spam right click, they'll get the fuck out of there. Nope, nope, look at me. I'm spamming right click and they can't. Okay. Well, the overwhelming majority of the French army, I guess, is just gonna stand and die. Well, the British and their battle chickens don't seem to be faring very well either. Okay, there are way too many trolls. Although there are a lot of British and a lot of battle chickens. They're not... Are the British even killing anyone? Huh. Oh, there's a lot more redcoats. Holy shit, there's so many redcoats. Holy shit, there's so many redcoats. The free-range chickens stand no match for the redcoats. Oh my god, they're throwing the eggs. And it's actually killing people. Holy shit. Actually, it appears the British are no match for the free-range chickens. Wait, this actually somehow worked out perfectly because they're shooting eggs and it's assisting the Spartans because the Spartans are really tanky. I maybe shouldn't have given them 1,000,000 free-range chickens. I should have read the stats. Probably. I think this map is bugged. This map is bugged. I gotta. Half the fucking armies are getting stuck. We'll try. Okay, I'm gonna lower the amount of trolls. Right now they're at 10,000. Let's try like 5. No, you know what? I'll be fair. I'll go to 8,000. But I'll reset the vote for you guys. We're gonna lower these to half of what they were. But this map doesn't seem to have good pathfinding at all. So far, Egyptian City is probably the best for... Yeah, we need to move the catapults a little bit in the back. This will probably end up working a lot better. Yeah, that map, I literally was watching half the armies getting stuck, and I was just like, okay. Okay, let's try this again. Spartans, Britons. What are the other ones? I'll just do British, Undead, and who are the other ones? French. Okay, I nerfed everyone but the French. If they can't pull out the win, when I've nerfed literally everyone but them, if they can't pull out the win, I don't know what to tell you, chat. They just didn't deserve it at that point. The undead are now actually mostly undead. Plus, the trolls seem to have actually spawned in the middle, like how I wanted them to the whole... Nope, they still randomly spawn out the edge. I'm not sure what's causing that. And they're gonna start running right at the French, aren't they? Yeah, but this time the French... The French are the second most numerous. The French got this, Chad. This will be the first French victory. I literally halved the amount of trolls. Oh, yes, I probably should have nerfed the amount of red codes. That is way too many red codes. What do I think? Oh, give me a second. Before we get into the battle, I'm gonna nerf the amount of red codes. I just remembered they're ranged units, and let's try 15,000. Yeah. I just remembered red codes are just gonna break everything. They still have 100. Is it 150? They still have 150,000 red codes. They're just not freakishly overstat. The problem in this game is that ranged units can shoot over each other. Oh wait, hold on. I'm actually... Hold on. I remember there's one thing you need to do to actually make range spam fair. The archers seem to be the only exception. But what you need to do is you need to space them out like that. Or else they form this giant circle. They basically all culminate into a square. And just massacre everything. No, I literally already made the mistake of having too many French red codes. Or sorry, too many British red codes once. And it sucked. Because they literally formed a giant square and gunned everything down. Hey, without the Americans, the giant undead horde is pretty overpowered. Don't overthink. Are the redcoats actually dying in spawn to the water? I don't think they are. Oh, yeah, they are. Look, they just want to go home. God damn it. Okay, we're gonna split the redcoats into two different groups on two different sides of the river. Okay, here's what we'll do. Actually, we'll shift everything like this so it's more fair. 150,000 redcoats. That's just gonna be. We'll go with 100,000. Actually, you know what? Fuck this. The French are gonna spawn away from the undead for once. You edit the map? I don't actually believe so. There! The French no longer getting fucked by the undead. And I think this'll do it. I think this'll do it. I think we'll actually finally have a good, long-lasting map. Yep. No. The French... That's the thing. The French are split off. Oh, apparently they were split off by the river. French, stop going in the river. Okay, well that's kind of a lot of footmen to lose, but I think they'll be fine anyway. Plus, I'm sure they got this. I mean, how many undead are there, really? Wait, they're actually just gonna go fight the undead anyway, even though I put a fucking river between them? Guys! God damn it, French. They're getting obliterated by these chickens, dude. Okay, maybe, I mean, wow, I was not expecting this chicken level of power. Okay, well, time for the battle that's actually going to decide the winner. The Redcoats versus the Troll Spam. Well, the Redcoats and their battle chickens. The trolls are actually getting held up by these stupid battle chickens. Oh, apparently the Redcoats are actually going to focus on the Spartans with their free-range chicken allies. Spartans are tanky, but I don't know if they're this tanky. It's not really even the Spartans anymore, is it? It's just the free-range chicken faction at this point. Okay, the catapults are in range. They're catapulting. The French do not have the most kills. Oh, actually, no, the French have the second most. The undead are beating them. Potentially because you're feeding. The Spartans are running out of ducks. Although the Spartans beat the French footmen so badly, but the French have artillery. Are the Spartans team 4? Because they have like no kills. The undead are dominating the kill. Did they obliterate the Redcoats? I bet they broke the Redcoats, didn't they? Yeah, their trolls smashed the Redcoats. Well, actually they didn't. Oh, that's why they have the most kills. They're just fucking destroying chickens. the river just dry out? Wait, did the river just dry out? They need way more front line to hold these zombies up. Here comes the trolls. Oh, there's still just too many trolls. Well, if anyone can beat them, it's going to be the British. My vote's British #1, possibly undead. Although the Brits are wasting a lot of redcoats on these Spartans. Although the Spartans are having issues. Spartans are tanky, though. I made them maybe a bit too tanky, in fact. The British are maybe taking on a bit more than they can chew, fighting the brunt of the Spartan army. Shit. The French have so many chickens to fight. Though they do seem to have killed all the Spartans they were up against. Well, I mean, there's a pack here, but their catapults do pretty good. Oh. The French are getting surrounded and beat down. And they continue to dogpile into this losing battle. There's just too many undead. Undead, I gotta lower the zombie count. Zombies are not weak enough if they're not fighting Americans. Did I not lower the troll count to like half of what it used to be and then half that even? God damn. Okay, the British definitely wasted a lot of good men here. Did the French mop up over here yet? Okay, well the catapults are making quick work out of these stupid chickens. Yeah, I'd reduce the troll count rather than their HP if it came to that. You know, if the French could deal with those guys, they could back up their front line over here and actually do something. Actually, the French have clobbered a lot of trolls. You can see their troll push here got curbed. It's really just their troll push over here, but they're dying. And they got one more troll push over here. Oh, that's the problem. They're actually just bringing in so many trolls. Well, shit, the French are about to lose a lot of their army right there. Guys, go back up your allies! Do not go attack the Spartans. The Spartans are too slow. Even though the redcoats don't do that much damage, the Spartans just move so slow they get gunned down. But there sure are a lot of them. Yeah, that's blood. Oh wow, did the British get totally wiped out? Oh no. Wait, yeah. I do believe I call this an undead win. Well, the Spartans do 75 damage a hit. If there was any melee unit that could eventually whittle down troll HP, it would be them. These stupid chickens, too. Why did I add the chickens? Okay, well the redcoats are getting chewed to pieces now. Although there's still so many of them. Most of the trolls died, actually. Spartans might have a come-from-behind victory here. Oh, nope, the French chased the Spartans. And they're taking out all their chickens with their catapults. God damn it, French. You're supposed to fight the undead, you useless pieces of shit. Oh, of course the undead are coming behind their battle line here. The French coming in at the lowest kills, despite the fact they're fighting undead and chickens. How many troops are the British on? The British have 10,000 troops remaining? Where? Here? That's 10,000? No way. No, they are all dead here. Are the British team 2? This is 10,000? They can't have that many ducks left, can they? The Spartans can't deal with that many trolls. Holy shit, I swear, where do they all come from? Okay, the catapults are now starting to get into the undead. All the French there are dead. Wow, all the French here are dead too? Oh no, they only got a little bit left. I don't think they're pulling this one out, guys. Maybe a few less undead as well. Team 4 is wiped. I guess Team 4 was the British. So that means Team 2 must be the Spartans. There's a lot of Spartans left, I'll be honest. And they do have this extremely janky ranged line. I mean, this is the last big troll push, I think, on this entire side of the map. Okay, well, there's one more over here, too. But this is the last really big one. Are they actually running? Oh wait, the French actually still... Well, who are the French then? Wait, are the French Team 2 or Team 3? French must be Team 2, right? I mean, this push is limited. Okay, French are Team 3. So they actually have... The British actually did the worst. No way. Yeah, this push is limited. Once this push runs out, there's no more zombies on this side. You know, I thought there'd be more bodies down here by now. Oh. Push doesn't seem to have been limited. A lot more trolls coming too. Did the Spartans die? No, the Spartans didn't die. So, why are the undead all running at the French? They just egged a troll to death. Another one. I don't think France can kill this many trolls. This is the end of France. They actually did a pretty solid job, though, draining out their back end. I mean, there's no more trolls over here, right? Okay, there's a couple. Yeah, this is basically it for the French. What are these? The Spartan ranged units? Ducks. That, sorry, free range chicken. Undead do look like they're gonna pull this out. I don't know if the Spartan line can hold this. I mean, they do a lot of eggs, though. I'll give them that. Well, I think the bigger issue isn't the amount of undead. I think the bigger issue is the French collapse. They haven't even begun to whittle away at these trolls. Though, to be honest, the French have held this line a lot longer than I thought they were going to. Honestly, maybe they can stabilize if they can whittle away these trolls, but they're starting to... Like, their catapults are breaking apart and they're not even killing that many trolls. Did they deal with their troll? I think they've actually totally dealt with all the trolls here. Now they just need to deal with this. And a lot of them are running to fuck with the French even. Where are they going? Are they actually going to back up fighting the French? I mean... the trolls are gone, so actually... ah, yes. Oh wait, the front line actually crashed. It's all free-range chickens now. You're talking about losing catapults at an astonishing rate? Look at what's happening to the chickens. Technically, there's no more zombies coming from that side, so if they could get rid of these ones, they're actually home free. They actually still have footmen holding the line somehow. How do they live this long? That's it. That right there at the end, that's the last of the zombies for this flank. Oh wait! Oh no! The shrimp! When did the shrimp get here? Shit. I actually thought they were home free. They just lost so many people to the shrimp. Imagine you got fucking bricked by a shrimp like that. Okay, the French are now repositioning. I mean, they won, but do they realize there's still a fight going on? They are Team 3. How are they Team 3 and the Spartans have more kills? That doesn't make any sense to me. The Spartans aren't doing nearly as much. No, maybe the Spartans actually did do a decent bunch. Watch him go stab the French in the back. That's the last of another push. The zombie AI it's doing pushes, but it's not doing smart pushes because it doesn't continue the waves. Imagine you're the last man to die to that zombie push. He's sliding on the blood. Yeah, the French have them cooped up with a lot of archers and catapults, and they're just massacring them as they come. God damn, they're losing so many catapults. Although, I think that's it for the undead now. This seems to have been a large issue. They never moved out of here. Nope, see, it's like they send wave attacks. Do you see that? They don't send everyone. It's like they send one wave at a time. It's like, we gotta keep it fair, fellas. Now comes the question, are the Spartans gonna stab the French in the back? Yeah, the Spartans just aren't gonna do anything. This can't be Team 3, because they're the ones taking casualties. Look! Unless the Spartans are dying somewhere, but I don't see the Spartans doing any fighting. Oh! Nope, the zombie AI decided to stop playing nice. It's sending everything in. I think that's the end of the French. I don't see how they pull back from that one. Yeah, the French have got to be Team 2. That's so weird. So what the fuck are you doing, Spartans? Oh, wait. The undead are organizing. Organizing what? I'm not sure. Well, it's sending like half of them in. I'm not sure that's the play they want to make. This is mostly French dead in this battle line they made. The French lost all their infantry to that stupidity. French, what the fuck are you doing? What, are you sending one last ditch fuck you Sparta effort? But if you had that many catapults, you could have held the line, you dumbasses. Oh. Yeah, that's all the dead French right here. These French are like, surely our backup is coming. I see them off in the distance. Weird, they seem to be getting further away. Must be some sort of mirage. You guys are literally watching your allies getting annihilated. Please don't tell me you're now gonna chuck back in. They 100% could have held this. Seems the longer in the game you go, the more pathfinding issues you get. But the British sure actually did kill a lot at the start, didn't they? Didn't really work out for them. They're like, alright guys, now to have a new last-ditch effort. Without that pesky other half of our arm to hold us back. I'll be honest though, the clumped up zombies are getting AoE'd by these catapults pretty hard. My friend got a single award on Reddit because she posted a capybara picture. And now she's trying to ego me. Yeah, unfortunately, with only half your artillery, you don't do so great at holding back the zombie horde. I have like 50 awards on Reddit. I've been on Reddit for like 8 years. Well, that's it for the French. There's still an unfathomable amount of zombies. I don't think the Spartans pull this one off. I like how the archers back off when they shoot, but the Marines didn't. Well, and thus it falls to the really stupid Spartans who for some reason are just sort of hanging out over here. This is a pretty long battle. A pretty long one. I don't believe the Spartans can kill 10 to 1. They're not better than none. Particularly, there's a lot of trolls left. Also, I don't want to wait for them to walk to the other fucking side of the map. Because that'll be 10 minutes of watching. Okay. Undead, little bit overpowered. Not gonna lie, probably too many. Let's lower the amount of zombies, and also let's lower the amount of trolls. And let's put the trolls farther in the back. Okay. I have a new idea. To try to make the French fight less pitifully, we're gonna give them 50,000 extra footmen, but... Now, which one were the French? The French were 3. That's so weird, but they weren't 3. I'm gonna give the French, additional footmen, but I'm gonna put them in the back. Kitty. The Spartans can't kill 10 to 1. Even with their stats, they can't kill 10 to 1. Okay, this map is really big. Kitty! Kitty! Why are you whining at me? Why am I getting the whiny whines? Huh? Kitty? Huh? Kitty? Why are you doing the whiny whines? Okay, we're gonna try a smaller map, slightly redesigned. I guess the French are additional footmen, but in the back. You guys were nearly right with that one. If you voted for undead, you probably would have been right. But, you guys decided to not vote undead for once. So this time around, heavily nerfing undead. Kitty. You big whiny kitty baby. Yes, you are. No, I haven't seen the buffalo shooting video, but I want to watch it. Why would you want to watch it, kitty? I don't know. I don't know, kitty. Why would you want to watch it? I don't know, kitty. Meow. I think without so many trolls, the British will do a bit better. They were doing good, but they tended to not do good when they got smashed to shit by trolls. It's taking a long time. You guys are voting undead after I just nerfed the shit out of them. I just slaughtered them down 3,000 trolls. That's a lot of trolls. I think this map is too big. It seems to lag. Everyone, you're just fanboying on. Oh wow, this map does lag. Wait, where is everyone else? Okay. So who are you? Who are you? Okay, you should be the British, right? The British might win this time around simply because they don't get torn apart by trolls. I might have given them too many ducks. Okay, what are the undead doing? Oh wait, they're not pulling in the trolls to fuck the French this time. Wait, they don't have any trolls on the French. The French actually shred undead. The French have a lot of archers. I think the French win it. I think I finally have buffed the French to where they just win this. Particularly because they're not going to get fucked over by trolls. Where are the trolls? Why is the AI keeping them in the back this time? Oh no. Oh no, it's flanking around the right. Oh, they're going to fuck over the French on the right with trolls. Yep, here come the trolls. I gave France 5,000 additional melee that they can put in the back. I'm gonna be honest. The French are not using their infantry wisely. Where are the French catapults? Did I forget to move the French catapults into the range or something? I better see like 2,000 catapults here. Oh, for fuck's sake. They brought all the catapults to fuck with the Spartans. Which, okay, they are fucking the Spartans. I'll give them that. Yeah, if the catapults are a bit more spread out instead of only what, I mean, if they were hitting there. So here's the unfortunate truth. The French have basically squandered their starting troop count advantage completely. The trolls are going unopposed, rampaging through their infantry. Or remember, their footmen might be tanky, but one-on-one, like, so on the front line, they're only equal to one zombie. There's a lot more zombies than there are footmen. The footmen are supposed to hold the line for the catapults. I mean, I guess they do have archers here. I'll give them that. Yep, they are running out of infantry to continue to expand the flank. Hey man, at least they're killing the Spartans. Meanwhile, let's go check on the Redcoats. How are you guys doing? Ah, yes, the Spartan battle chickens. How are the British doing against the... I think all the trolls went to fuck with the French. So... yeah. This time around, there are no trolls stopping the British. Okay, I probably should have taken away some of these battle ducks. They kind of tank a little bit too well for the British. I think the British win this one. With the undead sending everything to massacre the French, the British are free to get out of the early game and start spamming redcoats at everyone. Meanwhile, the French Archer Corps is just gone. This is the French Archer Corps. Let's just say they might be a little outnumbered. They actually are massacring the Spartans on this flank, though, due to their catapults. Problem is their catapults are too centered on the front, so they're not actually getting to their sides, and the problem is Spartans obliterate footmen in a pure 1v1. But now they're shooting a lot of arrows and taking out a lot of free-range chickens. Well, the French, who are supposed to be the most numerous, are not anymore. Well, the most numerous other than the undead. Meanwhile, the redcoats are just plowing away. Though, I'll be honest, they are getting through the chicken line. This game seems unrealistic. You don't remember when the Redcoats fought the zombie onslaught using battle ducks to hold the line? You guys remember that from your history books, right? Well, I mean, the battle ducks are holding, but they're running out of battle ducks. I don't think they'll be able to hold off the Spartans. Did they have a detachment fighting the Spartans, or were they all here? This is the French killing the Spartans. So wait, what's up here then? Jesus, there's so many chickens. Sorry, ducks. Can I open a map? I feel like I need a fucking map to remember what's going on here. Okay, so this is the Redcoat versus Undead. Then this should probably be the Undead mopping up the French. Oh no, these are the Redcoats against the Spartans. I think the Spartans beat the Redcoats. Maybe? It is pretty one-sided. It looks like the main battle was here, but then they ran out of front line, and now they're getting shot at. The Undead might get a free win here simply because everyone else is being killed. I literally don't remember where any of these fights are. Okay, here's the French mopping up their Spartans. Good thing they're mopping them up too. They kind of have a bigger issue. Good thing they lost every one of their fucking archers. No, they seriously lost 3/4 of their army. The French are just doomed. Oh, no. Actually, the undead pathfinding seems to be broken. So we're good. Okay, if their front line actually moves over here and blocks off the zombies now, they still have a lot of footmen. If you guys move now, if you guys moved now, the undead don't have any trolls here, so they could whittle away a good, maybe 10,000 of them. 20,000, maybe even 30,000? Actually, before the trolls get here, they might actually be able to wipe out like 40,000 of them. Okay, I mean, this is the first time the French have actually managed to play front to back, so... I mean, that's good, right? But, I mean, there's that many French and that many undead. So... Half the French just break off to go fuck with the British. Okay, that's... Okay, here's the redcoat reinforcement. That's actually a good chunk of them. I mean, I'm not sure I'd run towards like a blob that big that they sort of blot out the sun, you know? That might be where I draw it, but I'm like, maybe not. Maybe we don't do that. Redcoats, I am not sure this is... And this guy's like really enthusiastic about it. I gotta be this guy. Yeah!
Right on, men. Attack! Well done. Attack! Boy's been playing in the mud. This time he's been feeding us grass for the up to your feet.
How? Oh, you can... I didn't realize you could sprint. Am I even hitting anyone? How could I miss? Good fucking face. I mean, it's how British look, right? Chad is dead on. You know, I might need to lower the amount of chickens the Spartans get. These chickens being ranged is a bit, much. Is that it? That's all the redcoats left? That is not enough. I mean, this is sort of a valiant defense, but that is just not enough redcoats left. I guess less got out against the zombies than I was hoping. How did the zombies kill that many? Wait, so the undead are just gonna take this? Because the French sure as shit aren't gonna be able to defend. Yep. Wait, you guys split off half the army? Why would you even do that? Why do the French do that? Dude, why do they do that every time? I swear to God. That's a lot of trolls. Guys, now that our other force has been completely encircled, bring back the other half. Commander's like, this is dumb. This strategy, this isn't even a strategy. This is just stupid. It's like, no, this is really smart. I'm being really smart. See, we lose half our army to lure them into the other half. Are they even gonna be able to kill this many trolls? Well, I mean, they're whittling. They're whittling. But I feel like they're being replaced faster than they're dying. And the British and the Spartans are massacring each other. Yep, and they're completely encircled. I mean, I was right. They did eliminate a couple 10,000 of zombies, though. I mean, that was good. Let's see if there's gonna be enough Spartans left to win, because I'm not banking on the redcoats. They did not have enough at all, possibly. Yeah. That's basically what I figured. Well, wait. This doesn't make any sense. The British were Team 2, no? So there has to be another British detachment. Right? So this is the last of the dipshits, formerly known as the French. Good pile of bodies right there. So then, where are the remaining British? Okay, this is when the first line died. Yeah, okay, you can see the absolutely massacred French front line. I mean, they did a pretty decent job of holding back the undead for a bit. I'll give them that. So where are the British? Because they're not all dead. Ah! Yeah, that's quite a few more redcoats. Well, I'd like to change my opinion. I think the British win this one. Okay, well, the British and the Spartans are gonna fight to the death. Honestly, I feel like the Spartans are actually the strongest. It's just the French always run over and fuck with them. There's really not that many left of the Spartans, and the British have a large range advantage right now. I just gotta give it to the British. I don't know where this many redcoats came from, but holy shit. The Spartans are tanky. They might just brute force through here, maybe. But the thing is, the longer they take to get through, the more British are showing up, so the higher their DPS is going. It is a lot of Spartans, but is it really that many? So, which team are Spartans? Spartans are team 3 or 4? I think British are team 3. French are team... Well, who the fuck is team 4 then? This has gotta be buggy, dude. No, Spartans... I just made the Spartans really tanky to try to compensate for the fact that they don't really have pure numbers. And they kind of rely on actually doing damage in melee. Well, they're getting Last Samurai here pretty hard. Now do you like to be like the one British dude who gets stabbed? I think Team 3 is Spartans, because they just got wiped out. Right? I mean, they're gone. Yeah, I think that's Spartans. So that means the French are about to die. So if we run... Over here, we can see the last Frenchman. Who knew their plan to lose half their army splitting in two, then lose half of their army splitting in two again? It wouldn't work. That is still a lot for the British to kill, though. I'll be honest. There's not that many trolls, but... RTS mode, you can just... It's like, this is RTS mode. You can, like, click these and... Yeah. This is technically cinematic mode, but I don't know if I like it. It makes it super janky to, like, you can't press spacebar. It's super fucking weird, dude. Like, in this mode, you can use mouse wheel up or down to scroll, but in this mode, you can't, and instead, mouse wheel does literally nothing. Red codes actually got smashed last time, so I didn't change red codes. I think there's a fair amount of red. I mean, look at the horizon. There's barely any. Oh, you're a fan of history? Name every red coat. Okay, so where are the undead? Can I make you guys attack? I'm not sure what the AI is doing. Where are the undead? You're all dead. I want undead. Okay, so they're just gathered too. What, did they agree to a truce? You guys, all you undead bitches. Take your giant army. Where are the British? I am lost. Did anyone remember where the British were? Oh, I think they're going on their own. Never mind. Poor French. You can literally see where the trolls entered combat because it stopped being like, you look at this and you're like, this is literally all dead French. But like over here, it's kind of a mix. You can literally see where the trolls are because like all dead French, mostly dead French, and then it's mostly undead. You literally see the exact moment the trolls hit the field. Okay, seriously, what is there, a fucking truce? Is this the red codes? I gotta think the red codes win this, but holy shit, could you fucking stop being broken on the pathfinding? Oh my god, I lost him. Oh, there they are. Can you speed up? No, not that I know of. Okay, let's see if I actually got them to move this time. I'm thinking that's movement. Jesus, there's still so many left. Wait, where are the British now? Oh my god, I thought they were right here. Where the fuck are the British? Wait, there they are. Oh, now you guys are moving? Because they're moving? You fucking campers? I don't know, if I saw a zombie horde that size, I'd be like, yo, let's try, camping. I'm just like, yeah, let's just stand still. I think that's how we win this. Let's just stand completely still and not do anything. They're still coming. Like, they're still coming over the horizon. Why are they trying to funnel like this? You camping bastards. Are the AI red codes seriously programmed to camp, you little bitches? Guys, I think you got lured into a trap. Wait, I think the undead are actually gonna win because they managed to split the redcoats into two by being dipshits. I don't think they realistically should have been able to get into melee. It is still a lot of redcoats, though. They only need to kill 4 to 1. I think they can kill 4 to 1, no? Plus, their trolls are so far away. The pathfinding seems to have just broken down. I think, from what I've been able to see, it feels like having more than one team breaks down the pathfinding. Like, do you see all these pockets not moving? There definitely seems to be a breakdown in pathfinding. Oh, all their chickens are coming to roost. Get a real cinematic look at it. I think I might give it to the zombies at this point. Well, I don't know. It's really gonna impact when the trolls hit the front line. There's a troll over there already hitting the front line. I mean, the thing is just the sheer amount of redcoats. And the trolls just keep attacking the fucking ducks. Oh, that one's bad for the redcoats. How many ducks are there? Jesus, where are they even coming from? There's no ducks behind them, so how do they keep having a fresh... Oh, okay. Jesus Christ. Okay, I'm putting my money back on the redcoats. No one can get through this many ducks. They're not even killing redcoats anymore. They're just killing ducks. The trolls are like killing 15 ducks a swing. It's still not enough. But holy shit, though. What is going on here? This attempted flank by the AI. You can see they're following a line. Why is the AI following a line here? Oh my god, that is so many ducks! No one could ever plow through this many ducks with that many redcoats in front of you. The ducks are just like... Oh, that troll was about to kill some redcoats, and then he got distracted with more fucking ducks. The ducks do have little helmets on their head, yes. They're very good ducks, chat. These are the best battle ducks. Oh, that's a good amount of British dead, though. Oh, that guy was gonna get a good swing in. Well, every redcoat dead is DPS lost. Okay, this one actually is gonna be a bit closer than I thought it was gonna be. That's the last of the undead back there, but they're whittling. If they could break through these fucking ducts. Yeah, if you pile up enough zombies, you get a zombie wall which blocks you from shooting to the other side. That's why the Brits now have to walk up to the wall to shoot above it, which then gets them caught. Unfortunately, I think too many of them died and not enough trolls lived. No, I don't think there's any way the Brits lose at this point. Everyone voted undead, huh? Well, undead do have a 2-to-1 lead, but I don't believe a 2-to-1 lead is good enough. Particularly when the pathfinding is this bad. Well, actually, this seems to have changed things. By enough, though? I mean, they have a lot to go through. I think these people, if we're not enemies, they start turning over here. Yeah, I mean, there's just no way equal zombies beat redcoats. I don't think a zombie even beats a redcoat in melee. I mean, if the trolls keep getting good swings in, although it seems often their swings bug out, you know? Because the thing is, especially like when they hit like that, the zombies instantly run up, fill the pocket, and then a bunch more redcoats get murdered. But I think the problem is, yeah, see, these guys aren't even fighting anyone anymore. So they're gonna be done with their shit. Even if this side falls, which I doubt it will. But even if this side fell, man, you see this? Yeah, I mean, I think they win. I think they'll actually wipe this flank out, but that's about it. And even then, I'm not sure, because, I mean, look at the casualties they're taking. Not to mention, they keep bugging out again and again. Oh wait, here's the shrimps. Yeah, see, this is the other thing I really dislike about this game. If the AI clumps like this, they sort of just become an impenetrable death wall because they can all shoot through each other. Means that you have to space out ranged units really hard and hope the AI doesn't clump them. The redcoats did get pretty fucked here at the end. Yeah, see, the pathfinding bugged out again. It seems if you have more than, like, 1 or 2 real teams. I'm not sure how the undead have 1,000 troops remaining at this stage. Oh, because there's just huge clumps of units still stuck. Yeah, I mean, these trolls would have helped. You know what's really funny to me is that the Troy map, other than things just randomly running into the water and dying, actually seems to be the best for pathing, which is weird because why is this map so bad at pathing? You know? Like, it's literally just a giant desert. And yet the Troy map, which is some of the weirdest, jankiest buildings and shit, that one actually paths pretty well. Yeah, the King of the Hill map had really bad pathing. 3 out of the 4 armies ended up getting stuck. It was kind of shitty. Yeah, like, look at how many undead were left, and yet we're cramped in there. Especially trolls, that's a big deal. There were, like, half the trolls were stuck. Yeah, I mean, they don't really have a hope when there's this many red codes left. Alright. Fun game, fun game, fun game. Needs more units, but, you know, fun game. Yeah, no, I mean, it's not actually a bad game. It's kind of amusing, not gonna lie. I'm gonna be done for now, though, because I've been doing this for 8 hours, and now I am tired. So, I'm gonna be done. I will talk to you guys tomorrow. So, I hope you all have a great rest of your day. Bye-bye, everybody. Make sure to like,